Omeko.
Yemi, what is it?
The story is too long, Amara.
Ibiakwa, what is the story? What story again?
Amara, Prince Uba was arrested and taken to our local police station. He spent the night there with some of our youths.
Which Prince Uba are you talking about?
What kind of question is that? How many Prince Uba do we have in this village? Your own Prince Uba, of course.
No, what did he do?
I said he was arrested and detained. He passed the night in the cell.
Stop this. You know that's not possible. Or do you want impossible? How? What did they say this Friday?
The news is everywhere in this village. They said the senator's son, Udoka arrested him with some of our youths for stopping his laborers from working in his new site. That place is building an event center for us.
Eh?
Wait.
Why would you suggest the project? Is it that he doesn't like the Koreans?
They said Udoka did not go to see the king before commencing on the project.
He's not it.
So Prince Uba felt his father was insulted. Hence he acted.
Even at that, is that enough reason for him to lock up Prince Uba? The prince of this kingdom. You see that book, I so much dislike that. I don't know the right word to use. He's so full of himself, so pompous and very arrogant. Just see the way he humiliated the prince, my own Prince Charlie.
That is the news everywhere. Only will not want to know. A whole Prince Uba. Hey.
Prince Charlie is
you have to visit him in the police station.
Mama, where exactly did you see that? Where did you hear it?
You say no on your name. Everywhere at this village. It's everywhere in everybody's mouth.
Should I come in? No. The prince said he doesn't want to see anyone now.
Sorry. Did you tell him that I was the person that came to see him?
I did. I told him I'm his fiancé.
And he said he doesn't want to see me?
Yes. The prince is in a terrible mood. I suggest you go and come back next time.
Alright, thank you.
What is it?
Stop doing this now. Stop doing this to me now.
I should stop doing what? Biaudok or whatever they call you. I have told you severally, stay away from me. I don't know exactly what your problem is.
For once, you've not heard me out. I mean, just listen to me. Even if I was going to vomit nonsense, just hear me out. Yeah?
I should hear you out. Does it look like I have the time to listen to the nonsense you have to say? I want to listen to anything you have to vomit from that mouth of yours. I'm asking you, Udoka, You succeeded in humiliating the prince. Now you are coming after me. Oh, you think I don't know what you want, right? Hapumaka, leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Happy? What's that? What has my dealings with Prince got to do with you and I?
Everything. Oga, everything!
I don't understand.
Who will you understand? Is there anything you ever understand? If you people just enter one position, you carry 700 shoulder pad on your shoulder. Acting like you don't know what is happening. Right?
I don't know.
You don't know. Leave me alone. Hapumaka, leave me alone. Stay away from me. You go like a blind man.
This is power to this is power to government and royalty. Government and the world. Government and the world. This is power to show. Nothing more. This is power to show. Abonyagwe, onyagwe. Abonyagwe, onyagwe. You are supposed to be a head to this community, but you choose to be a dog on our flesh, because of your ego.
Boss, this place is good for it now.
Well, this is just the beginning. I'm going to turn this village into something else.
Seriously?
In the next few years to come. By the time I'm done with the event center, and then get ready to start the new project signed by the federal government. You never see anything.
In fact, I don't want to say anything. I just bring it on. I want you to start everything right now.
You know I have the connection. I know I have all it takes to turn this village into London.
Of course.
Do you know what it takes to have an ex-Senate president from this community? Do you know what it is? It's easy. Number 3 in the whole country.
True.
Forget it. You don't understand.
Surely. So only who are doing this one? Let's go.
Boss.
Huh?
Boss.
Yeah.
You like Gucci, you know.
I was actually saying something.
Gilly, let's go. Why is he looking at you that way? I don't even know why he keeps looking at me. I hate that guy with so much passion.
What if he's admiring you?
What's that? Please leave me alone. Let's go.
Boss, you're talking about this land now.
Yeah. Wait. Who is that girl?
Boss, which girl now? There are 2.
This one, the one on the right.
The one on the right?
Yes, not the one putting on red skirt.
She's one of the girls in this village.
Yeah.
Yes. But boss, we're talking about business.
Wait, I am your boss. Wait.
Okay. Sorry, boss.
Hi. I brought you this. I know you'll be thirsty. Come.
That face. That face. This is not just an ordinary dream. This is a significant. God, please help me.
Yes, come in. Yeah, Susan.
Your father wants to see you in the sitting room.
Okay, tell him I'm coming.
Thank you, sir.
Susan.
Yes, boss.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
If someone gives you water in a dream when you're very thirsty and you drank it, what does it mean?
Sir, water is life, and life is all about love. It means love.
It's okay.
Can I go now, sir?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I knew it. I knew it. Someone is in love. I knew it is love. Love, here I come. Hey, let them let love, bro. Love, of course.
Yeah. Remember those girls we saw on our way to project inspection?
Yes.
Do you really know her too well?
Not really. But I think she must be living close to that area.
Oh, good.
Yes.
I wanted proper information about that girl. I want to know about her. I want to know about her family, where she comes from. Can you do that for me?
Boss, you know I'm not the right person for that kind of message. I'm not a social type. You should know better, boss.
It's all right. Don't worry. I'll do that myself.
Thank you, boss. See, that should be better.
Don't worry yourself.
All right.
I know what to do.
Hello. Hello.
What?
How are you?
I'm fine. Can I help you?
What? You don't even know me and you're just being hostile.
I don't know you. And who says I don't know who you are?
Oh, you know me?
Of course everybody knows who you are.
Oh, good, thank you.
Are you not Udoka?
Yeah.
The senator... Oh, sorry. I mean, the ex-senator's son. Not even the current senator. Now listen to me and listen good. Don't you ever in your life try to stop me whenever I'm walking past. Senator's son, my front.
Is this how she deals with people or just me?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, sir. Please, what would you like for lunch?
Nothing. I'm okay. I just don't feel like eating anything.
Okay, sir.
Susan,
Yes, boss.
can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Can love and hate found in the same source?
Why do you ask, sir?
All my life, I have never loved a woman. What I do, I play with them, I pay them off. I don't really fancy that. I don't believe in love. I only hear people talk about it or see it in the movies. I have no feelings for any woman.
Can I sit down, sir?
Oh, sure.
Thank you, sir.
Something happened. I was standing with my site manager when I saw this beautiful damsel, well curved, and fine face. Everything about her appealed to me. And in my dream, I was very thirsty that I needed to drink water. That same girl came and offered me water to drink.
Interesting.
Yeah. I said, no, this must be something ordinary. And there's something I've never witnessed before. Which, from the dream I told you, you confirmed my suspicion.
Yes, sir.
Good. I know how I suffered and tried to see that girl. But she didn't even allow me to express myself or tell her why I wanted to see her. She started raining abuses and curses on me. So she was supposed to give me love, not hate.
Sir, not all love stories starts very well. Some love stories actually start very bad, but the end justifies the means. At the end of it all, love always wins. That's if you don't give up. Sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir. So your food is ready.
How many attempts do I need to make if she keeps rebuffing me?
Sir, love is reciprocal. Love is the greatest force on earth. There is no man who has gone out of his way to prove his love to a woman that never wins her. But you need to make sacrifices. Prove to her beyond reasonable doubt that you love her, and you will see her running freely into your arms. Love always wins.
I can't believe this. He doesn't want to see me. He doesn't want to see me, Amara.
Even you.
Ijeoma, I waited and waited. I just had to find my way home.
This is serious.
You know, Principal actually has very high self-esteem. This singular act of humiliation was actually planned and executed to get to him. And the plan worked. That is exactly why I said he needs me. Exactly why I wanted to see him. Exactly why I wanted to be with him. Just a few words from me would have melted his heart and changed everything. But no. He decided to keep me in the dark. This man said he loves me and he wants to be with me for the rest of his life. If he truly does, why wouldn't he allow me be there for him? I gave him my shoulders to cry on, but no, he refused and just shut me out like that.
Amara, it's okay. Stop feeling hurt, you know? Listen, time they say heals everything. I believe that with time, maybe 1 or 2 days time, you will feel better and everything will go back to normal.
You know the most annoying part of this whole thing? That idiot that calls himself the senator's son had the guts to stop me on the road on my way home.
He did?
Yes! Stopped and said that he wanted to have a word with me. Can you imagine? After everything he has done. The good thing is that I gave him a piece of my mind. Right now he should know better.
Are you sure he knows that you and the prince are getting married?
Of course he does. If he doesn't, why would he try to stop me on my way home? With all the girls he has seen both in Abuja, abroad, Obodo Ibo, everywhere. Why would he choose to stop a local village girl who already has a child at home? Why? But you know what? I know what exactly his plans are. He wants to use me to get at the prince, but it would not work. I would never ever allow it happen, I swear to God. I am too old for that rubbish. I am way smarter than he thinks.
Oh yeah, stop crying.
Joma, I can't stop crying.
It's okay.
At least he would have just seen me, even if it was for a minute. He would have just allowed me see him.
Don't worry. He will definitely come for you. Oh? It's okay.
I said that it's better for me to bring this matter into this palace so that you look at this case properly Because this woman and her daughter have refused to let me have rest. You will please give this judgment before all of us here. Igwe, is it a must that if a boy gets a girl pregnant, there was no case of rape, they were all doing boyfriend and girlfriend, they were all enjoying themselves, is it a must that he must marry her against his will? He will judge this matter before us here. Because
Papa, let me even say this. Are you even sure I'm the one that got her this pregnant?
oh,
Because this is sleeping with anyone that asks her out.
Ebuka, Mua, sleeping with other men. Ebuka, swear on your life that I wasn't a virgin when you met me. Swear before the king that any man has ever touched me. If not, the gods will strike you dead here. Swear.
no, we are not talking about before he met you. What after meeting you, Unko? Swear, if he is the only man that has seen your nakedness, swear by that Amadi that we are inviting here.
Abuka, so this is how you and your father wants to ruin my life. Abuka, after everything, this is the way you want to ruin my life. Abuka, on this day, I swear to the gods that you would never, ever put any woman in the family way if you don't marry me. Except because I said he's not alive. He said, come on. He said, why the way you're saying? Papa Ebuka, you better get me one. You better get me one. I'm so ashamed of you. An old man like you. An old man like you, you should have sense. You should know how to bring up your child, your son in a good way. Not in this kind of life.
Look, did you bring your daughter in a decent way? Tell me, did you? You better? You better have a song. Did you?
I'm not a book after. I'm not a book after.
What has come over you that you cannot listen to the voice of Igwe? Even you.
Igwe, I am sorry. I'm very sorry.
Well, I have heard from both families. And I have reasons to blame the both of you. At the same time, in as much as I will never support Ebuka for impregnating someone's daughter, putting her in a family way and refusing to marry her. It is not. But I have to stand on the truth. Marriage is not other things. Well, marriage is an agreement between the male and the female concerned. No one can hold man down because of pregnancy. No law or tradition has given anyone that power to hold a man down because of his pregnancy, a woman. If Ebuka decides to marry her, good and fine. Else, it is not under compulsion. Therefore, let this serve as a lesson to her. Yes, should go home and look at her. Forget about the past. That is my judgment.
Have you seen it? I'll be forgive. When I was warning you against this ego, you didn't listen. Look at it. Don't have again. You go home. If you know my hand, it's a good mark. It's a good mark.
See you there. See you on there. I want to do that. Igwe, thank you so much for standing on the path of the truth. I pray that the gods of your forefathers will continue to bless you, prosper you, give you long lives. Thank you.
Thank you. And why is she crying?
My prince, you see this girl? She's my only daughter. Our father died long time ago. I've been the one suffering to train her, believing that one day a good man will come and marry her and wipe away my tears. What did she pay me with? Look at it, pregnancy. And the stupid boy that impregnated her said he's not going to marry her. And your father concurred with him that there is no law binding him to marry her by force.
And this, is this why you've been crying? Hey, come on. You're more than this. Wipe your tears. You're crying because a man bluntly told you that he's not going to marry you. That man doesn't love you. Okay? You don't have to cry. Just wipe your tears. You can't. See, you cannot just be crying because he's the one who got you pregnant. And maybe you think your war is finished. No, come on, you're more than that. Just wipe your tears.
I can't. This young man deceived me. He deceived me. He told me that he was going to marry me. He lied to me. That was the only reason I opened up to him, because I thought he was going to be my husband. Now Ebuka is accusing me. More my hand that I've been sleeping around. I swear my late father's grave, that's the only man I have ever known in my life. He's the only one I've ever slept with. Now you say I've been sleeping around. Who's going to be the father of my child? Who's going to take care of my child?
It's okay. See, a man who loves you will still come and marry you, whether in wedlock or out of wedlock. Okay? A man who loves you and truly loves you will never mind all these things. You deserve more than this. You don't deserve him. Or rather, he doesn't deserve you.
You're just telling me all this to make me calm.
No.
Which man in his right senses will leave every single girl we have in this village and come for a girl who already has a child in her house?
A man will do that. A man will do that. Someone who truly loves you will not care. The person will come and marry you. So I want you to wipe your tears. Okay? Calm down. I mean, pull yourself together. Okay? Fine. You know what love is all about? Love is all about two people who truly love.
Oh, what is it?
It's all about two people who truly love and care for themselves. That doesn't mind all these things. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I want you to know that whatever you need, whenever you need anything, do not hesitate to call me. I will always be of help to you. Okay?
Thank you, my prince.
Oh, please, wipe your tears. This is not the end of the world. Please, be yourself. Come on.
My prince. Greetings. Wow, you're welcome.
Thank you.
This one you are here. I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. Udodi, no. I came to see Amara, the newborn.
Is it okay? Yeah. Thank you very much. My prince.
No.
We have a seat. Oh,
It's
come and
okay.
sit down. Let me go and call her.
No, it's okay. Just call her. I'm fine here. Yes, I'm fine.
Hey. Amara! Hey! Chimo! Nwa na-ebe akwa wee tụzụza wee tos ozugbo it's okay ebe akụnụ nọ Amara nwa Mama, this one you're dancing, did you win a lottery? Look at Mama. Hi! Mama, what is it? Mama, say the prince is here to see you and the baby. Say lie. Mama, the prince is here to see you and the baby. Hey, Mama, you mean the prince is here? You mean he wants to see me? He wants to see. Bring the baby and go. Go outside. Go. Mama, go. You are good. Ibu Mama, are you sure? Mama, go for my Ibu Mama. Are you sure I should not go? Go. You are fine. I should not change. Let him see how natural you are. Eh? My name is Lumana. Hey, natural beauty. My prince. Good day.
What am I seeing? Damn. You look pretty.
Thank you.
You are so beautiful. And I love those smiles.
Thank you, my prince.
Oh.
I ought to be saying those words to you. I mean, you were there for me when everybody was against me. Of course, except my mother. And you spoke words to me that brought life back to me. I want to say a very big thank you to you. I am very, very grateful.
It's okay. It's okay. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, mankai mwaka. Eh?
Thank you.
Okay, I say let me just come and see you and the newborn.
Oh, okay.
How is the baby doing?
He's fine. He's inside.
Oh. Is he?
Yes, it's a boy.
Wow. Wow.
Let me tell Mama to bring it.
It's okay.
Mama! Mama! Eh? Please come with baby. Hey! Odo, Kajen. Hey, wait. Are you sure you don't want to come inside? It's very airy inside.
Okay. Wow.
Say greetings, my prince.
How are you? Wow.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. Don't.
Get down the things from the trunk.
You bought something for us?
Yes.
Yes.
There's no way I would have come to see the baby without coming with something.
Oh,
yeah, I wouldn't have come empty-handed.
Thank you.
It's Manalo.
Don't cry.
Hey, see the king of all.
Don't
It's
cry.
here. Hey.
Good. Drop it there.
Hey.
Easy.
Enough. Hey. Don't sorry. Oh, yeah.
Get the things down.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I'm alright.
Okay, yeah. You don't want me.
Sorry.
Are you not seeing this stuff? It's okay, my love.
How are you?
I'm very fine. You're welcome. My prince.
How are you?
I'm very fine. I'm fine.
Good.
You have been frequenting our house these days. I hope we're safe.
Don't you like it?
My prince, I like it. In fact, I love it. I didn't mean it that way.
It's okay.
It's just that I'm surprised that you come visiting a local girl who has put to bed already, out of wedlock.
It's okay.
I'm just surprised.
Okay. How is your boy?
Oh, he's fine. He's sleeping inside with Mama.
Okay. Take it. Go and change into it. I'm taking you out.
My prince, sorry, it's not like I'm commanding you, I'm telling you what to do. But say it again, what did you say?
I said go and change into that cloth. I bought it for you. I'm taking you out.
Me?
Yes, go and change into it. I'm taking you out.
Thank you very much, my prince.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just go and change, yeah? And don't keep the prince waiting.
Okay.
Where are you going to?
Oh, sorry. I was confused.
I can imagine.
Thank you, my prince.
Oh my God. What a clear, very hot. You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Come.
Thank you.
Stand here. Come here. Come on. Turn around. This is my spec. You look beautiful. Shall we?
Yes.
Stand before me.
Okay.
Yeah. Go. Before me. Oh my God. When you talk about spectacle, this is my spec. Hey, come on, open the door for her. Are you stupid? You don't need to thank me. I want my girl thick. I want my girl sleepy. Wow. You look so beautiful. I want her to be juicy. Come on, let's cheers. Yeah. Don't rush it, okay? Easy. You see, Amara, irrespective of our social status, there is something about us. The very first day I set my eyes on you in the palace crying, a part of me left and went to you. You know, I really wanted to pretend that there's nothing going on in my heart, but the more I pretend, the more it's crystal clear to me that it's undeniable. Yeah, I know you don't believe it, but you have to believe it. I've fallen in love with you. I'm in love with you, Amara. Yes, I want you to allow this love to be, okay? I want you to give a chance to this love. Okay? I am coming, Amara. Okay? I'm still talking. I know you'll be surprised that a prince like me would descend so low to marry a commoner like you. You know, I know you'll be surprised, but you see, love sees no bounds of our differences. Okay? Love only sees the heart. Okay? That is what I want you to know.
Okay, but I want to ask one question.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you trying to say that you want to marry me, or you just want to be my boyfriend?
I want to see, you don't just jump into conclusion, okay? Marriage is a long-term stuff, okay? Before a man and woman get into marriage, they have to court. You know what is court? Courtship.
Okay.
Yes. They need to know each other. They need to know if they are compatible. Then get to the next level. Then start talking about marriage. You don't just jump into the stuff and get married immediately.
Oh, yes. Now I understand. I want to say thank you very much. Thank you for bringing me to this kind of place and even allowing me to share the same table with you.
It's okay.
And to discuss such important issue. I want to say thank you. Thank you for loving me. I promise I will love you a million more.
Wow.
Yes.
That's not cookie, bro.
That's
nice.
I'll graduate.
I know, ma. Cookie, come on, drink up.
When I talk about me.
Yeah. Easy. Oh, you're not too So which country?
To the US. To Manchester in the US.
Manchester is not in US now. What are you talking about?
I thought it was there.
So which other place?
I like Limpopo.
Limpopo?
Yes.
Where is Limpopo again?
I used to hear it in music go. Oh yeah, Limpopo. Oh yeah, Limpopo. Make me go.
Yeah, just make it my day. Come on, come here. You're shy, right? You don't have to be.
I'm shy.
Okay, I'm going to take this road then.
No, this way you're supposed to take.
Yeah?
Left, yes.
Come on. Not so fast. Come on. Aren't you going to give me a kiss? Hey, come on, just a kiss, okay? Come on. What are you looking at?
Amara. Huh? Mama? Amarachi.
Mama.
What was that I saw you and the prince do now?
Yeah. Mama, whatever you saw and so, what is it?
Eh? Is a man so? What do you mean by and so? Eh? Amara. Must you get entangled with every man that comes your way? Must you?
Ha. Mama, this is not a case of entangling. You should ask me what's happening. Anyway, the prince asked me to be his girlfriend and I accepted his proposal. So the man you saw in that car is my boyfriend and I am his girlfriend.
Ha, Uchegom. It's a lie.
Mama. Which one is it's a lie? You better believe it though. I am the girlfriend to the prince. Prince Mba. Yes.
Hey! Hey! Father, I thank you. Thank you very much. Lord, I reverence you. Lord, I worship you. Receive all the glory.
Amen.
Hey! Hey!
Pastor Mrs. Mama.
Amara one.
Mommy.
You and the prince. Oh God, thank you. Eh? You that Ebuka thought he will disgrace and ridicule you in this town. Eh? God wants to wipe away my tears. Eh? God wants to wipe away my tears. With the prince,
yes, Mama,
coming to you.
Yes, Mama.
Hey! I knew it. I knew the constant visit of the prince in this house. I've been praying to God, so that this thing will come out positively to his glory. All praises to you, oh God.
Mama, it's
thank
okay.
You, Jesus.
Also, God, no, our girlfriend, Coco.
Oh,
break. Just oh, where's my son?
He is sleeping. You know, I'm taking good care of him. I was at the backyard picking this vegetable to make a goosey soup. So now that you gave me this good news, let me go and finish up.
It's for the princess girlfriend.
Yeah, no problem.
Prepare it well.
I'm coming. Hey!
So who got the love of my life this time?
Is it not that idiot that calls himself the senator's son?
Wait a minute. Udoka?
Yes.
Yeah. What did he do this time?
Can you imagine? Since I came back from abroad, he has been seeing me as a rival. Huh? You always want to show people around him that I am nobody. Can you imagine?
Wait a minute. You, the prince of this land, I mean the next king of this kingdom, is nobody. Are you being serious?
You can imagine, after the occasion, the governor wanted to greet me. He stopped it and said it wasn't necessary. As if I'm a nobody.
You know what? I want you to come. It is obvious your will be better than this. Oh, look at yourself, you're a great man. And he knows that he's not opportunity to be you. That is why he resorted to become a jealous. As they say, a man who God has blessed, no one can curse. So you see?
You know I love you so much, right? Okay, I'll tell you. You know, you have a way of melting my heart.
Aww.
With your sweet words.
I don't want to make me cry.
Okay.
And I love you too. Amara. Amara.
Amara. Mama? Oh. Amara.
You're here.
What are you thinking about? Amara, I've been standing here calling your name. You didn't answer. Huh? You seem so far from this place. What are you thinking about?
Mama, you wouldn't believe it. I went to the palace today. I wanted to see Ubaka. Mama, I waited the whole day to see him. He refused to even come out to say hi to me. Just because of what the senator's son did to him. I didn't do anything wrong to him. Why wouldn't he see me, Mama? What wrong did I do to him?
My dear, calm down. Oh, I'm making a belapa. Teacher Anyagi. The prince is only angry at the moment. Thank God the anger is not because of you. With time he will get better. Just give him some days, like 2 or 3 days. He will be fine.
But Mama, why is he acting like I'm the cause of the problem? Why is he doing that?
Calm down, he will be fine.
At least he would have just allowed me to see him. I could have, we would have talked and I could have just told him some things and everything would be fine.
It's alright. He's a man. He's feeling humiliated about what happened. Oh, don't worry. You'll be fine.
Mama, I don't know what else to do. I just feel so bad. I don't know what else to do.
Also, go Fichanyagi. Fichanyagi, it's okay. It's okay, don't cry. You'll be fine. Oh, Mom. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Let's go inside. Oh?
No, Mama, it's okay. I just want to stay here.
I refuse that one. It's not going to happen. I can't leave you outside here. Peter, I should leave you here alone this night. Oh? What if maybe? Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Namalam.
You, Amara, you of course.
Goodness me. Yaodoka, what exactly have I done to you? I am asking you, what have I done to you? Why wouldn't you just leave me alone? Am I the only girl in this village? You are the cause of my predicament. You are the reason I am sad and hurt. I don't know why you keep following me about. I have told you I don't want anything to do with you. Why wouldn't you just leave me alone?
I don't understand. Why are you being paranoid?
You don't understand. It's fine. I'll make you understand. It's simple. You know what? Have a seat. I'll go in there and get you a glass of cold water and explain everything to you. Sit down. Just wait for me.
I mean, what's going on? Is that the way she treats strangers? Or am I hated that much?
Okay. Leave now. Nabao. Nabakwo.
No, I don't understand.
Oga, go! What do you want to understand? Go! Naba!
No, wait, it's not fair.
Okay.
Amara! Amara! Hey! Amara, since you wouldn't leave me alone. Amara! Mama, I have told this man separately to let him be. He wouldn't leave me alone. What is wrong with you? Leave me alone! Get out of my father's compound. Out! Leave this place! Amara! 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 Leave me alone, Mama! Hey! Amara! Hey!
So how's it going?
Well, so far.
Okay.
Take me to the palace. I can't take this anymore.
What happened, my prince?
Who is that stupid boy that just walked in?
Oh, his name is Udoka. He's the son of the ex-senator that represented the senatorial district for 2 tenures.
Oh, I see. Because he's the son of the ex-senator, does that make him more esteemed than me? The prince of this land, the Igwe's son, the heir apparent to the throne of this great kingdom.
My prince, you know you just came back from abroad. And they don't know you yet. Besides, you're not dressed in your traditional regalia.
For real? So you expected me to dress up in those big regalia? In a cocktail party? Anyway, I don't blame you. I blame my father for asking me to come to this party.
I'm sorry, my prince. I was only trying to explain to you why your presence wasn't noticed. If you are dressed in the traditional regalia, it would have been easier for them to notice you. Yes, my prince. But this party does not call for such attires, my prince.
Take me to the palace at once.
Snake for bite me for that side.
Snake here.
What is snake? You know where I'm coming from? Ask children at home.
What is going on here?
Long live the prince.
I said, what is going on here?
My prince, are you saying you are not aware?
Aware of what?
This.
Federal project? Federal Ministry of Culture and Tourism.
Yes, 1,000 capacity event center.
Oh, government is building an event center on my land. I am not aware of it.
Oh, so sorry, my prince. We don't know that you are not aware.
And who is the contractor handling this job?
Senator Ford's son, Udoka.
What? Again? That boy is doing this again. And nobody is aware of it. My father is not aware of it. And I too am not aware of it. You know what? I want this to stop now. Nobody should do any work on this land again.
My prince.
Hey! They should stop that nonsense.
Okay,
everybody should stop now.
Boys, stop. Stop.
They should stop this work on this land. Let me go and do my findings.
Okay, my prince.
Brother, you don't look happy. Did you pick up a fight with anyone on the road?
Father, are you aware of any project going on in this land? Some kind of Ministry of Culture and Tourism event going on. Are you aware of it?
Son, the way you walked in here now is the same way James walked up to me yesterday and told me he saw some boys mounting signposts on the road there. that is saying, talking about a project that will soon take off. It was how I heard of it just yesterday. Just yesterday. So what about it?
This is an insult. Can you imagine? What insult?
Wait a minute, I need to get something right now. You mean the government brought in a stupid project into this community and nobody deemed it fit to even tell my father the king about it?
That is it, my sister.
Who brought them?
Is it not that stupid boy, the senator's son, that has too much pride? Huh? That boy is beginning to take so much power into his hands, and he doesn't have any regard for this royal family.
Who?
But I am going to show him that he's nobody.
Oh my God. Who is he? Father, who is he?
Anyway, I have already stopped the work.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Son,
Father,
there is no need for that. Allow that work to continue. After all, that is what one of us can.
No way, Father! No way! That commoner, I mean the bloody son of nobody, has to be taught a lesson. He needs to be taught how to respect and honor instituted authorities.
Father, see, I am not against development coming into our community. It's a beautiful thing, it's a good thing.
Of course.
But he should come through the right channel.
I didn't quite get you on the phone. What did you say?
The prince ordered us to stop work at site.
The prince? Who is the prince?
Prince Uba, the Igwe son.
Did what?
He ordered me and my boys to stop work at site.
On what basis?
That they are not aware of this project.
Who are they?
I think you need to call him to sort things out.
My friend, you better take your boys and go back to the site.
Sir, please, I don't want any trouble. Please.
Now you listen to me. If you're not capable of doing this work, you better state it out. So that we look for someone else who is capable to do this job.
But you know I'm very capable to do the work.
If you're capable of doing the work, then you go back to site. Let me see the fool that will come and stop people from working there.
Okay, sir. If you say so.
I said so. Go back to site.
Listen. Just do exactly what I asked you to do. Okay? Wait, anymore. Just do it now.
Who was that?
The youth leader.
Very good. Bro, to not listen to what father is saying. That boy is beginning to parade some undue powers. The fact that his father is some stupid senator of whatever republic shouldn't make him think he's someone. He shouldn't think he's better than anyone, because the last time I checked, that idiot is nothing but a bloody commoner, and that is what he will continue to be. We must make him respect royalty. Not just that, and give reference to the throne of our fathers. We can't let him trample on royalty. Never!
That boy has always been a thorn on my flesh. But this time around, I am going to deal with him squarely.
And brother, you've got me 100%.
This is why you made the youth's leader of this community. To protect the peace and ordinances of the ancient Nri kingdom from strangers and vultures who tend to prey on ancient ordinances.
You see, my prince, I have no idea that the king was not told. Yes.
Nobody officially told him anything.
Why would the senator's son act like this? Ordinary cola nut and hot drink just to come and pay an official visit to the king. To inform him about this project. Something that will not cost him anything.
Pride. He has pride. That boy has stepped on my toes. And on the toes of this royal family. He thinks he has pride. Just because his father is an ex-senator. But I am going to show him that I am royalty.
Sure.
And he's just a commoner.
My prince. So what exactly do you want me to do?
Good question. I want you to organize youth. Go to the site and stop every work going on there. Nobody should walk there until the Igwe is formally informed.
Consider it done, my prince.
I trust you. I know what you can do. Okay? Take that money.
The money?
No, the drink. What kind of stupid question is that?
Prince.
Hey, that money is for your transport, for your drink, and for the boys.
My prince. You see why I always talk about you. You will rub you, man. See, prince, with this one now, you will hear our scores. You will hear our scores.
Youth leader.
My prince.
You may go now.
Thank you.
I'm waiting to hear from you.
You will hear from me, my prince.
You're back. How was the trip?
I thought you said you already ordered those boys to stop work at that site with immediate effect, or did they later come to inform father about the project?
No one came here. Oh, wait. Did the work continue?
Exactly what it looks like. On our way going out, I saw those boys busy clearing the bush. On my way coming back now, I still saw them cleaning up, meaning they walked all through without being stopped by anyone. What is going on?
What? Wait.
Wait. No, the prince is calling me.
Pick the call.
Long live my prince.
Shut up with that, your fake greetings. What is wrong with you?
My prince, why are you sounding like this?
So, after all I told you, and all the money I gave you, you still left those boys at the site. Are you mad?
No. My prince, this is the wrong information. As I was leaving the palace, I went straight to that road. There was no single soul walking on that site.
My friend, shut up and stop lying to me.
My prince, I am not lying to you. I swear with my mother's grave. Why would I lie to you, my prince?
Wait, but someone just told me that those boys walked till this night.
See, my prince, maybe after I've gone home, they later started work there. But let's just say this one happened in ignorance, and which it won't happen again. And okay, see what will happen, my prince. Just go and sleep, relax yourself. Tomorrow morning, the news of our escapades will be the first to wake you up in the morning. Trust me.
Silly.
What did he say? What did the idiot say?
The work won't continue.
Better!
See wahala. As I left the palace, I went straight to that road. There was no single soul on that site. But he's telling me that some people called him that they are working there up to this night.
It's possible.
Possible?
There is every possibility that they came back later in the day. For them to be working till this night.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Okay, see what will happen, please. Let's just put our eyes on the ground tonight. Tomorrow morning, we will storm that site.
Straight up.
We will storm that. In fact, all the possible, we will build our camp there.
Straight up.
They go believe.
You see, this is the kind of thing Shango likes to hear. Hey.
Please, very important. Very important. I don't like the way...
Behind you. Sure.
What is going on?
No more.
Come, make una dey work like human being now. Wetin be all this? Wetin be that?
Oga, we dey work. You see this guy wey sit down here now. Time to collect money, we come drag.
See, oh boy, you dey give me headache for here, oh. You dey give me headache for here, oh. If you no work, make you come out for here.
Make I hit that. You tell me my hit am. You think hit me for hand. I don't work again. Give me money, man.
Wetin you don do when you say, "Boy, I can't give you money," make you dey go. See, if you no work, go back to your papa house.
Who I carry go the other time? They say go to my master from my home.
Listen to me, you fool. Are you listening to me?
Yes, bro.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, bros.
I want you to go and meet whoever that sent you here. To go and do the needful in the palace. Are you hearing me?
Yes, boss, you go get him.
Are you listening to me? See, we are men of hard-live and heritage. I had that yes. At all. Chacha. Go to the palace and do the needful. Let them go and meet the and give him his right. Says by me, the youth leader.
You go get the message.
Now
you go.
Who they follow you? Who they follow you? Guys, no match. No match.
And royal family.
So tell me, just calm down and tell me exactly what happened.
My boys and I were walking this morning. The next thing we saw was men with machetes and other weapons. My boys took off. Unfortunately for me, they decided on me until one of them that calls himself the youth leader asked them to stop and warned me to tell you that the war cannot go on until you go and settle with Igwe.
So the youth leader came with boys to disrupt federal government's project.
Yes.
Eh?
He said the war cannot hold until you go and settle with the king.
It's alright. It's okay, no problem.
Go and sort yourself out. Treat yourself. Go.
Oh, my prince, live long, my prince.
Tell me what I need to hear.
Oh, you've not heard. Like I promised you, my prince. I went there this morning with my boys. Chased away all the workers, leaving a message with the site manager after beating the living daylight out of him. I am sure he will never repeat that place again. He will never venture into that land again. Not after my beating and warnings.
Beautiful. What a good news.
Thank you, my prince.
I am so proud of you and your boys.
Thank you, my prince.
You've done a good job.
Thank you, my prince.
This is so wonderful. Wow, I'm glad to hear that. Okay.
My prince.
Watch out.
Okay, my prince.
Again?
Let me be on my prince.
Go and make merry. Drink up. Catch fun with your boys.
My prince. My prince. My prince with this one. With this one. Again. I will not only be visiting that site. I promise you, we will build our camp there.
It's okay. Go and catch fun, eh?
Thank you, my prince.
Enjoy yourself.
My prince, my friends.
Beautiful.
You look happy. What's new?
Yes, I'm so happy. Because you are winning.
Really?
Yes.
Of course. We should always win. Yes. So, hit me with the news.
They left a message with the site manager and warned him seriously never to enter the site again until he comes to do the needful.
Oh my God! This is it. Brother, we are winning. Yes. We've won already. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so happy. You see that idiot? Whether he likes it or not, this royal throne has been placed far above him. Either he recognizes it and submit to the royal authority, or be forced to do so. Yes.
Let's go and make merry.
Immediately.
Enjoy ourselves.
I'm right behind you, bro! Bro! Oh my God!
This is power to
I don't understand. Oh no. Okay, just hold on, eh? Something must be done about that. The Igwe must hear this. You know what? Do not worry yourself. They're going to be released anytime from now. Okay? It's okay.
Bro, what happened?
That boy, that charlatan, Inikompo, went and arrested the youth leader and his executives. They are in the police custody right now.
No bloody way that little man did that. Because if he actually did that, it means the little man have got some guts. Yes. No, instead of him to bend down and do the needful, he's trying to flex some muscles with us. He must be mad. No, he must be mad. No way he did that, bro. As a matter of fact, we need to teach him some serious lessons.
I am going to show him the stuff I'm made of.
What nonsense!
I will squeeze him.
Where is my maid? Where the hell is my phone? Get me my phone now!
Father, I greet you.
What's your son? What's the problem?
Father, the youth went and stopped Doka's boys from working at the site. Instead of the idiot to come and do what he was asked to come and do.
He called the police to arrest the youth leader and his executives. That boy does not have any respect for this royal family.
Son, you see, I keep telling you about wisdom. Everything is not by violence. Everything is by wisdom. Wisdom conquers strength. Remember I told you to forget about everything. I told you to allow the sleeping dog lie.
Father, I will not let him be. There is no iota of respect in that boy.
Son, I know.
I am going to show him. Rather, I am going to teach him how to number his days. Yes, whether he likes it or not. We are the first family in this ancient kingdom. And other families are subject to our dynasty.
Let me call it DP.
Those men should be released and fast.
DPO, can you imagine? The young man has the guts to say that it was the prince that sent them. What nonsense! What nonsense, DPO? Federal government is doing projects for our people, for the betterment of our own people. One idiot, one local prince from nowhere had to tell his boys to stop it. For what, DPO? For what?
Calm down. These things happen everywhere. There's no need for unnecessary war. No need. All you need to do is to get a bottle of gin and 7 cola nuts. Take it. Go and meet the king of this land, the Igwe. Discuss this project with him and everything will be well. You people are Igbos. I believe Igbos respect tradition. Please, there's no need for war.
DPO, I owe these people nothing. I owe them nothing, DPO. I knew what I and my father, I knew how we fought to Tannet to bring that project for our people. What stupid idiots now brought bandits, people terrorizing the whole village to go and stop the job. On what ground? I should go and give them cola nut. For what? For what? DPO, listen. You must arrest that idiot that called himself Prince. You must arrest him. You know what is good. You better do it. Arrest him and make sure that you do the justice.
He is your prince, Udoka. I don't care. The next king of this land.
That is bullshit. DPO, that is bullshit. See, DPO, I respect your jurisdiction, DPO. And let me tell you, let me be honest with you. If you refuse to do what you're supposed to do, I'll go to state CID to go and get men there. Else, I'll call the IG myself and he'll give me men. You see them, they are right from Abuja.
Excuse me, let me take this road. Oh, the king. Hello? Your Highness. Oh, yes. I was about calling you before you just called now, yes. Okay. Yes. My office, yes. Okay, I will be in your palace shortly. You will see me soon. I'll be there. Okay, Your Highness. Thank you, Your Highness. That was the king. It's none of my business. Mr. Dukava that calls you. It's rubbish. There is no need for this unnecessary war. See, we will settle this issue amicably. Fighting will not do us any good, Mr. Doka. Please understand.
I'm not fighting with anybody. DPO, I am not fighting with anybody. I am doing the right thing. So you better live up to your office or you have me to contend with. I'm done with you. Thank you.
It's not Doka. What is wrong with them? This is becoming a vendetta.
Government and royalty. Government
You're here.
and
Yes. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. The boy. How are you? Okay, I guess you came to see my father. He's upstairs. You can go and see him.
Oh, no, my prince. I'm not his father.
Okay.
I came to see you.
To see me?
Yes.
What for?
I'm a prince. I'm freed of the Confronting station.
Oh, DPO. You actually here to arrest me?
Oh, my prince. That's how you see it? No.
Hey. Listen up. Mr. DPO or whatever God-forsaken name you're called. You have the guts, the silly impetus to walk into my father's palace to arrest who? My brother the prince. The prince of this kingdom. The soon coming king. With his, look at the riffraffs that you brought into my palace. Wow! Mr. DPO, you've got some guts. Yes. Now listen, and listen very, very good. Before I close my eyes and open them, I want you and these bastards you brought in here to disappear at once. Else, you won't like me. You will not. I promise you won't like me.
What is happening here?
Father, can you imagine this idiot? He actually had the guts to walk into this palace with these idiots to arrest my brother.
What? Arrest my son? How? Mr. DPO.
Igwe.
What is it?
Igwe. There are some allegations laid against him that we need to clear up. Just a little interrogation in our office. That's all. That's all.
Are you stupid? Are you insane?
No.
Were you not the same person, the same DPO I called on phone?
Yes.
So what was our discussion? Did I not tell you that you have been, including you, arrested some of my youths?
Yes.
And what did you say? You promised me you were coming here for us to discuss it.
Of course.
And all you have done now is to come up to arrest my own son, the prince of this great ancient kingdom. Are you mad? Now listen and listen good. Before I do that thing that is very stupid, that nobody would like to hear, take these fools out of here.
Even with all due respect, I respect your office as the eagle in this kingdom. I'm just doing my job. After our conversation on the phone, an order from above came up. A call came from above. A superior order came from above.
What stupid superior order?
Eagle.
Mr. DPO.
And to fulfill all righteousness and clear all doubt, we just need to take your son to the office for the little interrogation. We are not arresting the prince of this kingdom. No.
Now listen. My son is not going anywhere. Have you heard me? My son is not going anywhere. Let heaven fall and tell that order from above to come down on earth. He is not going anywhere.
Father is okay. I will go to the station.
No, son. You won't go anywhere.
Father is okay. Those boys need to be released. I'll go with them.
Obaka, are you for real? Are you sure about this?
I'm very sure.
But it's not necessary, no?
It's okay. Where is your car?
Outside, my prince.
Son.
Father.
Be mindful of yourself.
I will.
Let's go.
Shall we? After me.
You can always call me, right?
I will.
Fine.
With all due respect, whatever issue you have with the senator's son, I want you and I to put an end to it right here in my office. Both of you are supposed to be best of friends, rather you rebel against each other, perpetual enemies. My prince, once the senator's son enters this office, I want to break peace between you and him.
I do not want his peace. You know why?
No. He is a doubt. You need his peace, my prince. Yes. You need his peace to take yourself off the mess you've gotten yourself into.
And what mess are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know. You don't know? Okay. One of your boys confessed that you sent them to obstruct the government work. And for doing that, you've taken laws into your hands. And you and I know very well that the law is a respecter of no man. No man. So, yes. And really? And I'm glad you know that. Oh, you're welcome. What is he doing here? Here we go again. DPO, this man should be behind the counter. He should be where the criminals and the bandits are being kept. That's where he's supposed to be. Not in DPO's office. Udoka. Easy, easy. You, your father, and your entire generation are criminals. Idiot. Enough! Easy! Easy, gentlemen! This is my office. Let's settle this matter like a gentleman that we are. Remember, peace is going! He doesn't need peace. He's an animal. DPO, I don't want any peace. I tell you something. Do your job. But let me review something to you. I am my lawyer. We are watching you. We've prepared a petition against you and your station. So, you know what that means? So if you're ready to do your job, you do your job. You know what we're talking about? Some idiots obstructing federal government project. I'm not kidding. You know what is good for that young man? Do it. And make sure you do it properly. Imagine. You don't need to allow me to come and do your job for you. Imagine this fool. I'm done with you people. Imagine this fool! Animal. My prince. My prince. Amicable. With all due respect, I have no option than to detain you. Cheryl, Osi. What the hell are you talking about? I have no option than to detain you. If you want to call your lawyer, call your lawyer right now. I want to do my job. I don't want to lose my job. I'm sorry. DPO. Officer! Officer!
No, what are you talking about? This is after 7. After 7 p.m. and my son is yet not back from the police station. Can you imagine? Oh, so this poor man that calls himself DPO tricked me. He deceived me. Took my son away from me here. That they were going to interrogate him and that they will bring him back. So from there they locked him up. They detained my son in that police station. Eh?
Father, that idiot of a DPO obviously wants to lose his job. Sure. Because if not, what gave him the effrontery to walk into this palace with those dogs to arrest my brother, the prince of this kingdom? I mean the soon-coming king. He wants to lose his job, that's all.
And I insisted he wouldn't go. I insisted. Well, I have to call the DPO now. I have to call him. Let me know the gods he has to do this. Hello, Mr. DPO. Yes, I'm the one calling. What is it? No, I'm asking you. What kind of treachery act is this? So you deceived me and took my son from me. Eh? Only for you to go there and detain my own son, the prince, the future king of this kingdom. Eh? What do you mean by your hands are tied? Are you stupid? Which order from above? These are the things I don't want to hear. Which order from above? Now listen and listen good, DPO. Listen and listen very good. My son is not going to spend his night there in the police station. That is stinky, dirty police cell. Have you heard me? You have heard me clearly. Do your worst, and I will do my own worst at the right time. Thank you very much.
He wants to lose his job, and his job he shall lose. He's mad. let it be known to him that my brother the prince isn't permitted to spend the night in that their stinking cell. Else, the whole police station shall be brought down in flames tonight. You should not try me.
Calm down, princess. Calm down. But I don't know why this DPO is behaving like this. Does he have any interest in this case?
No! He is dancing to the tune of that stupid boy. The son of the former senator. Yes, he is dancing to his tone. But I will let them know the difference between Ebe and the Ebe. I will teach them a lesson. I don't know why this boy should hate my son. Out of nothing. Other than jealousy. He hates all of us.
An ex-senator's son for that matter. Not even a sitting senator. Oh my God. It's just jealousy. What else? It's jealousy. But I tell you, his jealousy shall consume him.
Sure.
What do I do now? The Igwe is on my neck. My job is at stake if I fail to carry out my duties judiciously. What do I do? This whole thing is so frustrating. God, what do I do? I love my job. I love my job.
This is power to show. Nothing more. This is power to show.
No. No. My princess, look at the time. This is past 10 p.m. 10 at night. Yet my son is not back from the police station. Eh? No, I can't continue to bear this. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Where is the head of the gas? Let him go to my chambers and get those double-barrel guns there. They must go to the police station right now with me.
No. Your Highness, no, you can't do that. I beg of you, you cannot do that, please. No, you can't. You can't go there once.
No! What's wrong with you? Do you want my son to sleep there? That stinky place? That dirty police cell? With those common criminals? No, it is not possible, no. We must go there. We must go there.
Father, you know who's right. I would rather go there with the guards. Let me get it right.
Daughter, I want to see the DPO. I want to see that idiot. Let me talk to him eyeball to eyeball. Let me know his reasons why he would come to my own palace, my chambers, to ask me for my son. And I released my son to him, all in the name of arresting my son, locking him up there in the police cell, that stinky place, with common criminals, daughter. Let me talk to him. I want to see him.
Father, I'm going to take care of this, promise. I'll be right back.
Your Highness, please calm down. I know you are upset, but two of us cannot make it right. There are simple ways of settling such issues without having problems. Senator Fo has been your bosom friend. You can call on him, talk to him. He will talk to his son, and the rest of this case will be settled. Please, Your Highness.
Open the gates! Open these gates now! Open these gates right now! Open these gates. Open these gates.
Who are you?
I know you are not blind. You can see we are from the palace. And this is the princess of this kingdom. And I'm ordering you right now to open these gates.
What do you want?
What do I want? Of course, you know that the prince of this land, I mean my brother, has been detained by one of your officers. So open these gates. I open these gates. I want to get inside and see.
Madam, listen carefully. The DPO in charge of your brother's case has gone home. So you have to go back and come back tomorrow morning.
Thunder fire you. As a matter of fact, it's like you people want to see madness. You want me to pull down this station, right? You want me to set it ablaze, right? Open these gates. That idiot detained my brother and had the nerves to go to his house. So he actually wants my brother to pass the night there? No way! Open this gate now. Open this gate. I said open these gates. Open these gates right now.
Madam, if you don't leave here now, I'll get you arrested for disturbing this place.
You arrest me? You want to arrest me? Oh! The idiot said he wants to arrest me. You want to arrest me? Okay, fine. Open the gate so you can arrest me. No, I've come for you people to arrest me.
I don't have your time.
You don't have my time. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going to? Oh my God. Oh my God. Come back here. Come and open these gates. Open these gates. I'm not joking. Open these gates. Open these gates for God's sake. My brother cannot sleep there. He cannot sleep. Oh my God. He cannot sleep. My brother cannot sleep there. Somebody help me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Open it. Open it.
My present.
How did it go?
These officers are evil. I will make their lives miserable. I promise them I will use everything in my power as a woman to fight them to a standstill for trying to humiliate my brother, the prince of this community. I will make sure they pay. They must pay. Father.
No. Leave him. Let him be, please.
Is he going to pass the night here?
It is better than not sleeping at all. If he eventually wakes up, I'm sure he's not going to sleep again. And he might even decide to go to the police station this night. You know what that means. Please let him be. I am here. I'll watch over him, please.
Past 6. Oh no! Oh no!
Your Highness. Good morning, Your Highness.
What's the problem? What is the time? Past 6. Where is my son? Where is Prince Obaka?
Your son.
Don't tell me he slept at the police cell. Don't tell me that. Where is Princess?
She came back last night without the prince.
Without the prince? And you did not wake me?
It was not necessary.
Oh! What insolence! This is the highest humiliation I have ever received in my life.
highest humiliation. What an insult! Hello, Senator Fo? To hell with your greetings. Keep your dirty greetings to yourself. So your son had the guts to arrest my son. And you heard about it. You kept quiet. He took my son to the police station and locked him up. Detained him. That my son, the prince of this great kingdom. Yes. The prince of this great kingdom. The king to be. Slept with the common criminals in the police cell. And you heard about it and kept quiet. You allowed your son to do this. To do this to me. Ofo. It's alright. One thing is that this is an insult that I will never forget all my life. That is all. Where are the guards? Guards! I must go to the police station with them right now. No, Your Highness. You wore this cloth all throughout yesterday. You slept with it. At least go in and take your bath. Change the cloth. It will do you good, Your Highness.
You're up this early. Are you okay?
What is the problem, my son?
Which problem?
With you and the prince.
Oh. Father, nothing.
Don't tell me that.
It's something I can't handle. I can handle it.
Are you ready to tell me what happened?
He sent some boys to stop my workers at the site.
Why?
Because they say I did not officially inform the king that the project is going on.
And that is why you had to arrest him, the policeman, and make sure he sleeps in cell?
He deserves more than that.
Shut up your mouth. That is what I always tell you about pride. Why did you not go to tell the king about the project before kicking off? What will it take from you to pay homage to the royal family? Nothing. But your pride will not let you. Pride goes before a fall. Son, I always tell you this. Now call the DPO and trash that case now. Let him release the prince now. I said now!
Hello. Yeah, DPO. Yeah, this is Sudoka. Yeah, I am no longer interested in that case. Yeah. You can now release the prince and those boys. But before you release them, make sure they sign undertaking that they won't go to that site to disturb anybody. Okay. Thank you.
This is the highest form of humiliation this royal family has ever received. This boy has succeeded in reducing me to nothing, lest before the people that have me in high esteem. It's better to kill a king than to humiliate him before his subjects. I swear with my blood, Udoka, whatever it will take to revenge for this very act of yours, I will give it. Even if it takes denouncing my royal birthright, I won't look back. I'd rather die than accept this from you, Udoka.
Hello, I'm talking to you. Hello. I'm talking to you.
What is it? How many times have I told you to leave me alone? What the hell is your problem? Oh, now it's obvious I hate you, right? This should explain to you why you shouldn't come close to me anytime. What is your problem? I have told you severally, leave me alone. Eh? This is the last time I'm going to warn you. Your lucky is what I'm carrying. The next time I'll pour acid on you. That is a baptism for you to have common sense. Nonsense. You got time, loser.
You're feeling better today, right?
Yes, I am.
Have you called Amara?
Which Amara?
Your Amara, of course.
Why do you ask?
Bro, you know this guy was here throughout yesterday? Waiting to see you. To no avail.
But I told the maid to tell her to go. That I do not want to see her.
That's weird. Like, how do you expect her to take that? You know how much that girl loves you, right?
Love is the least thing on my mind now.
I perfectly understand exactly how you feel. Okay?
No, you don't. Because if you do, you won't stand here and be talking about Amara this, Amara that. Do you know what I passed through in that cell? Sleeping in the cell with those boys that respect me a lot. Tell me how I'm going to face them and command respect again. No, tell me.
That little man actually messed up with you.
I mean, need all of us.
I've already planned what I'm going to do to him. I'm going to give it back to him 1,000 folds. I am going to mess him up.
Bro, I am right behind you. I mean, solidly behind you. I still insist you check on Amara. You know, you can just give her a call.
Do you want some? You want to drink?
Of course, no. That's not my brand.
Please stop talking about Amara, please. I don't want to hear that.
But that last parole na wrong show. I swear, na wrong show. See how that guy fall Prince hand, bata bata. You don't see him? Yeah?
My guy, don't go there. Don't even go there. I don't want to talk about it.
Shango, what do you expect? That guy has a real power, both political power. Eh? The prince is just a ceremonial name. There's no power attached to the title.
He dey hear this man.
Listen to me, guys. If that senator's son will be left to go free, well, I trust the prince. I know what he can do. It's not yet over. One day or the over. How about this game? I trust the prince.
I dey tell you, Udoka small. You dey hear the top power. Now we get the power now.
Oh, you saw it.
Now the royal power we get. Forget federal power. Eh?
So you really have to do this for me. Either you do it yourself or you look for someone else that will do it. But I will pay the person. Yes, I'll give the person money.
Just to know her house.
See, to know her house, to know things about her, who is her boyfriend, what does she do, where she stays, you know, gather information about somebody, where she normally goes, stuff like that. It's very important. I need it.
It's okay. I'll get one of my boys on the side to do it for me.
Okay.
I'll get back to you before the weekend.
Oh, it's all right. That will be.
Trust me on that.
What exactly is going on? Is there something you know that I do not know and you have refused to tell me that which you know? What is it?
You should be the one to tell me.
No. You should be the one talking to me. My friends, this is not the you that I met. This is not the man I fell in love with. I call you on the phone, you don't take my calls. Even when you manage to call me back, you tell me you're in a meeting and you're going to call me later, which you never do. What's going on? Listen, I am a woman, and things like this affect me. I just need to know what is happening. Have I done something wrong?
There comes a time in a man's life when you fight a battle of existence. You need to fight the battle to win, or you lose out of life. And for a man to fight that battle, you have to drop every distractions and focus on how to win your enemy. I need to know if you're with me on this battle or you're against me or you're a distraction. Just choose a path.
I need to understand where this is coming from. What battle are you talking about?
She doesn't even know the battle standing before me face to face. And you claim to love me.
Listen, my friends. The only battle I know is that of you and the senator's son. Which, if you ask, I will tell you it is not a battle. Because not all battles are worth fighting.
Someone who despises me, despises my rights, my heritage, my throne,
And you're here telling me that the battle is not worth fighting. What are you talking about?
Listen, two wrongs cannot make a right. That is my point. My prince, let the gods of this land, let nature, let the supremacy of all deities that instituted this throne on you fight for you and not you fighting for them.
I am not going to allow any god or any kind of deity to fight for me. I will fight for my pride.
Oh.
Tell me if you're with me on this battle or you want to stand on your lane. Apart from that, let me be.
I don't know what exactly I have done so bad. He doesn't want me anymore. He doesn't want me to come anywhere around him. What wrong have I done? Why is this happening to me?
Mara, please don't conclude yet. You know he is having a hard time now. Just give him a little time, he will come back to his senses.
Is that the reason he told me to my face that I am a distraction to his battles?
He said that?
Exactly what he said to me. He is not ready to fight for our love. Instead, he is focused on winning this battle. Choma, do you think he's actually doing this? I mean, he's using this as an excuse to leave me after all these years.
No, I don't think so. Listen, I know he might have said hurtful words to you. But, like I said earlier, do not conclude yet. Please. It's too early to start concluding.
What do you want me to say? What exactly am I supposed to say? I feel...
Well done, no?
What are you doing here? What are you doing in my father's house?
This is the wrong time for me to be here. Maybe I should go and come back.
Go and come back to see who? Do you have a family member here? Who are you coming back to see?
You, Amara, you of course.
Goodness me. Yaodoka, what exactly have I done to you? I am asking you, what have I done to you? Why wouldn't you just leave me alone? Am I the only girl in this village? You are the cause of my predicament. You are the reason I am sad and hurt. I don't know why you keep following me about. I have told you I don't want anything to do with you. Why wouldn't you just leave me alone?
I don't understand. Why are you being paranoid?
You don't understand. It's fine. I'll make you understand. It's simple. You know what? Have a seat. I'll go in there and get you a glass of cold water and explain everything to you. Sit down. Just wait for me here.
I mean, what's going on? Is that the way she treats strangers? Or am I hated that much?
Okay. Leave now. Nabao. Nabapo.
No, I don't understand.
Oga, go! What do you want to understand? Go! Naba!
No, it's not fair.
Okay.
Amara! Amara! Hey!
Amara,
since you wouldn't leave me alone!
Amara!
Mama, I have told this man separately to let him be. He wouldn't leave me alone. What is wrong with you? Leave me alone! Get out of my father's compound. Out! Amara.
Amara, not the way. Amara.
Let them know, Baba. Hi.
Amara. Hey.
Amara. God was Allah. Amara. What's the young man done to you, Amara? Let him leave me alone. I have said it before. Leave me alone. Now people Naba, oh Naba. Hi. Amara, go. Pujama. Let me see him here again. Let me see him here. Amara. Hi. Hi. I said my brother can just leave me alone. He wouldn't listen. Am I the only girl in this village? Hey! Mama, please. Mama, Maka, because leave me alone.
Amara, I will be truthful. You went too far. You did.
What's the meaning of this, John? What's the meaning of this? What do you mean I went too far? No, he should have waited. He should have waited to see what I would do to him today.
Makagini Kwano, why?
You're asking me why?
Is it the prince that is causing you heartbreak?
Of course he is the cause of my problem. He's the cause of every problem I am having right now. He detained and arrested the prince. Is that not a problem? Now he's coming after me, trying to use me to get back at the prince. You do the calculation. Can't you see? Can't you read the handwriting on the wall? Am I the only girl in this village? Why is he coming after me? I have told him severally to leave me alone, yet he wouldn't leave me alone. You do the calculation.
Calm down. Well, you may not be too sure. You may not be too sure.
I'm just waiting for him to come back here again. Since he would not use his ears to listen, the next time he comes back to this place, well done. Is anybody working in the farm here? Are we cultivating cassava here?
Take it easy.
Don't see.
Take it easy.
Don't let me put my anger on you right now, because just this your advice. Just keep it to yourself.
Better not.
Keep it to yourself.
You don't like the truth. You don't like the truth.
Come and go to your house. Now, no, you don't have a house. Is this your house? Go home now.
Why does she hate me so much? Yet, in my dream, she offered me a bottle of water. Why? What is going on? What am I missing? I have taken more insult from her that I wouldn't have taken half of it from any other person, all in the name of love. Is this truly love, or am I just fooling myself around? I'm just confused. I don't know what else to do.
She still won't hear you out.
She poured water on me instead.
Sir, some people are like that. You see, I actually did same when my husband was coming for my hand in marriage newly. I never loved him, but he didn't give up. He kept keeping on, and today I can't go a day without him. Our love is so strong, so powerful that we are the envy of many. So love sometimes comes in that way. But if you search the depth of your heart and can say of a truth that your heart truly yearns for this girl, then don't give up. For in due time, you will reap the fruits of the labor of love. Please. Your dinner is served.
Tell me those words instead. They are the ones satisfying my hunger at the moment.
matter. Believe me, love always wins.
My prince, what do we stand to gain in this mission?
Didn't you hear that the prince was arrested and detained in the police station alongside with my boys? The boys that respects me so much. My own boys. I was arrested and detained not because I am doing drugs or I was caught with some criminal acts or something, but because I was fighting for the reputation of the tradition of this land. Didn't you hear that?
The news is everywhere.
You see, the senator's son once told me that being a king or a prince in today's world is just a ceremonial title without portfolio. That the main power is with the elected officials in power, whether old or new. You see, that boy do not have any regards for my father and I, just because he thinks that the father is the recent senator.
I will not lie to you, my prince. I feel so bad. Yes.
You know what? I want to get back at him. I want him to be humiliated. I want him to be beaten by the boys, by the vigilante boys. I want them to strip him naked in the village square. We can only achieve that through what I've just told you.
My prince, that is not an easy task. It's a risky one at that.
Thank God you said it's not an easy task, but it's also good that it's not impossible.
My prince, don't forget that we took an oath with your father, the king, to uphold the peace and the unity of this kingdom in the truth and fairness, my prince.
The same of four will protect you. And that is same office that you represent and took the offer with you has been despised. It has been despised. I want you to be with me. Stand by me and fight for the dignity of the throne of this land.
This is power to this is power to
Bakasi, my own is to do what I am asked to do. But the truth is this. It is very, very wrong. Or danger. See, let me tell you. It's not just that it's wrong. It's not just that it's wrong. But what the senator's son did, it is an evil act. That is what they call Arumelu. Arumelu. Evil. That's an evil act. I must tell the truth. Bakasi, let me ask you now. When do two wrongs turn to make right? Do you pay evil for evil? Don't let them push you to do what your conscience will condemn you afterwards.
No, go to cigar, can't lie. Give me a cigar. Give me a cigar. See, but let me tell you. Let me tell you. Is it not the same thing that I told you?
I've thought about this before now. Yes, if you can remember vividly, I told you about this. Yes. Don't forget that it is not the government or senators or any of the politicians out there that gave us this job. Don't forget about that. Don't forget it. Okay? Don't forget it. Let me tell you. It is our Igwe and the council of the elders present in this village. Anybody that tries it, my brother, see, Oh, you know as they be now. Come here, what about the mayor? Gele bias they be,
Okay then. If you say so, I'm good to go.
Huh? You're good to go.
Bakasi, I dare your back.
Oh, Belle.
I dare go.
Did I hear you say you are good to go?
I'm with you. Bakasi, Baba. You're a very big guy.
See, don't worry.
No.
Now is there. Action, on action,
Muting.
Rapid.
Huh? Naturally.
Not by this. This we'll use this based on if you claim you have ADHD. But the other way around.
Now where shut us? Now guys, we're ready.
Obele.
Bakasi, see no man.
Obele.
I got fingers now.
You are good to go.
I'm good to go.
So will you be needing any other thing?
Susan,
Yes, sir.
can I ask you a question?
Yes, please.
Would it be nice I go back to her house after my last experience with her?
No, boss. I advise you meet with her friend instead. I believe she will tell you all that is going on. Then afterwards, you will be able to know your next line of action.
Thank you.
Welcome, boss.
Please, there's something I really want you to help me do. And I will be eternally grateful if you'll be able to do it for me.
It depends on the kind of help you need. If it is something I can do.
Yeah, I know it's something you can do.
Can I hear it?
It's about your friend, Amara.
What about her?
I don't know why she hates me so much. I don't know why. And she doesn't want to give me the opportunity to express myself, to tell her what I feel and how I feel about her. She doesn't want to see me eye to eye, as if we've known each other for a very long time. I don't know. What's her problem?
You mean you don't know?
I don't know. So tell me.
No, for real, you don't know?
Yes, for real. I don't know.
Okay. Since you said you don't know, let me tell you. You said you're too proud. too full of yourself. Starch. You are insulting the Igwe of this kingdom and his son, the prince, because of your father's political position. Instead of you to use your position to help this community, you are using it against this community. To the extent of you arresting the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom and detaining him in the cell. For all this, she hates you with passion.
Well, let me correct one impression. Not that I'm really too proud, but it's just money. They got it too much. But it's okay. Really?
I am telling you the truth. In fact, she's not the only one that sees you as a proud person in this community. A lot of people, sees you in the same light.
It's alright. It's okay.
Ogugo, can I go?
Yeah, you can go.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. I was thinking that I have the people of this community on my side, I was actually trying to prove to them that I want more to them than the prince and his ceremonial father. I don't know, I was creating enemies for myself. Yes. Why won't they hate me? Why won't she hate me? When I disregard the only man everybody in this community respects. The only man they all tremble and fall at his feet. Why wouldn't they hate me? How wrong I have been all this while. But it's not yet over. No, it's not yet over. I will make a change. Yes. The same way I made it open that I have no respect for the king and his son, the same way I will make my change open for everyone to see that I am sorry for everything I have done in the past, and to also prove to Amara that there is nothing I couldn't do for her love.
It is not a mere dream. It is a message that must be taken serious. I've always told you to leave this village and go back to Abuja. I don't understand what you're doing in this village without adequate security. Go back to Abuja, son. Now, look at that dream.
Father, I still have an ongoing project.
Are you the site engineer? Or don't you have a site manager? You can always control things on the phone. I'm no longer comfortable with your long stay in the village. Without any adequate security, without any orderly. And you're going about as if everybody loves you. Son, they hate us. They hate rich people. We don't need to give room to them.
Father, please. Please, Father. Just permit me to have 1 more month to correct some kind of impression.
Impression? What kind of impression do you want to correct?
Prince and I...
Wait, that's the reason. That is the reason why you must leave the village now. They are angry with you, and they can do anything to get back at you.
Father, please. Just permit me. This 1 more month. I want to make amends. I want to be friends with the royal family, with Igwe and the prince.
Hear yourself talk. Since you have been a little boy, you've always had this gift of getting messages through dreams. This land is not safe for you. Why do you want to risk your own life, son?
I will call the IG. I will request for special security aid since you won't let me use yours. They will be here for me within this period of time. After all that, we'll not leave back to Abuja.
Don't talk to me as if I don't know this process. They take time, son. It will take time.
I will call IG myself. I will do that. I will request that myself. In less than 2 days, they will be here. Father, please. I really need to correct this impression, please.
So, IJ,
Please. I want you to help me tell Amara that I am now a changed person. I am ashamed of myself after what happened the other time. Please, help me talk to her. Please help me tell Amara that I'm a changed person. Fighting the prince, it's not the ultimate. Someone whom I ought to respect and fighting him. Please. I'm really feeling so bad for what I did. I tell you, to prove my love for her, I will go to the palace and beg for forgiveness. Please, help me talk to her. Tell her that I'm now a changed person. Whatever that happened before will not repeat itself again. And I know you will do it. Please.
Okay, I will do it.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you can have this.
For who?
Well, Imana, it's just for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll have to be on my way.
Okay, but if you don't mind, I can drop you off, yeah?
All right.
Okay.
What is so special about Amara? What does she have that no other girl has in this village? From the king's son to the senator's son. What is attracting this prominent man to her, even after she had a son outside wedlock? Look at me. I am beautiful. But no, they won't see me. Me that is still chassis. They all have their eyes on her. Some people are very lucky, sure. Mama, where is Amarachi?
Amarachi? She went to the palace since morning. Up till now, she's not yet back. Oh, look at her coming.
Thank God. Marachi, why are you like this? Hope there is no problem. Mara, you are crying.
I don't know exactly what I have done to deserve this kind of treatment. I don't know what I have done.
What is it?
The prince doesn't want to see me anymore. I don't know what's wrong I have done to him. I don't know if he's acting based on the humiliation he got from Udoka, or if there's something else to this. I can't just tell.
Amara, are you sure the prince truly loves you?
That's the same question I've been asking myself. You know, something just tells me that all the prince wanted was just to have a taste of me. And now that he has gotten what he wants, he's satisfied and just wants to join with me.
Amara, I am not sure Ubaka truly loves you. When you see a man that is in love, you will know. Okay, take a look at Udoka. After everything that you have done to him, he still comes for you. In fact, he was the one that dropped me off here a few minutes ago. Yes. He said I should tell you he is now a changed person, all for your sake. And he promised never to fight with the prince again. Yes. He said that to prove the love he has for you, that he will go to the palace and apologize. He said he feels so ashamed of everything now. Nah, why not give him a chance?
Biko, wait a minute. You mean Udoka said these things to you?
I'm telling you. Just let's give him a try, please.
What is it?
You want to stop and search?
Stop and search?
Yeah.
That is not supposed to be your job. That's the work of Nigerian police force.
Oga?
And that work is on emergency cases when they have a vital information on the crime. So it's not your work in any way.
You are the authorized secretary of this community. You had an information. So can you open your boots? Let's see what you have inside.
Authorized security. Excuse me?
Okay, grandma kick an apple. Open your boots.
Like, you don't know me.
Oga, I'm n'ihu ọrụ. Enweghị njiri ga-eme. Open these boots.
Okay, go and open the boots.
Over.
Oga, come on! What is it? He's getting a human head, oh! Yes, sir!
Sit! Sit!
Human head?
You told me I saw.
You must be a ritualist!
Yes, who put this rubbish here?
Who are you asking the question?
I'm asking you people, who put this in here?
Young man, you have to remain silent. You are going to the station.
Wait, let me even come.
Come on, from him! Give this one! What do you mean by that? Give this one!
What rubbish? Come on, get down!
Get down! Get down! Come on, get down!
My beautiful sister.
Big brother. One and only.
Let's make merry
Yes.
and enjoy ourselves.
That's good.
Wow. Life is good, you know?
Now we trust a good life. Cheers. Long life and more action. Because Nebugini Odogun woke. Odogun e togonogo. Dioji. Where mama woke.
We got to win here.
Odogun woke oma. Woke kibia.
Odogun
naya.
You know what? Nwatakịrị na-agba solugede. Amaro na solugede bụ egwu ndị mmụọ.
The little man.
Onye metukwune nwa agụ aka n'ọdụ. Ma ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Who the hell is he?
Omokani bụ the real lion. Eh? The lion himself. Bro, the news is everywhere.
I know.
Eh? You really changed it for that little man. In fact, you sent him back to the kingdom of commoners where he came from. He came from the gutter. Shouldn't come talking about being a senator's son, my foot. My God, you are the incoming king. Bro, I'm so proud.
My sister.
I couldn't be happier, bro.
My beautiful sister.
My bro. Odogu torongologo dioji mama woke. My brother.
Sorry, sir. Madam says she has been calling you and you're not taking your calls.
I don't even know where my phone is.
She said it's of utmost importance. Please take the call.
Hello there. Eh? Facebook. Internet. Eh? Uduka, my son. It is a lie. It's a lie from the pit of hell. Eh? Hey. I'm finished. Okay. Okay. I've heard. Please, go get my phone. Immediately.
Okay, sir.
What nonsense. What humiliation. Hi. This is... shit. Get my phones. Get my phones.
Sir, the phones.
Be calm. Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Commissioner. Yes. Oh, you've been calling my lines? I was with my phone. Yes. I just got the information. Yes, and that's why I'm calling you right now. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Get your boys, get your men over there. Let them arrest the situation immediately. Yes. It is a setup. I know exactly where it came from. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay. I appreciate it. What nonsense.
Should I?
No. What nonsense. So this is how they want to play the game. Vicious. Listen, I want to reassure you. Hold on. You see this calling me? Yes.
Sean, sir. Sean. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Internet? Nothing, sir. I have no idea, sir. No? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sean, sir!
There is a problem. The vigilante group are parading the senator's son as a ritualist on the streets in the village. They said they caught him with a human head in his car truck. Now the CP just called me that I should go and arrest the vigilante group. He said he's sending down his troop from the state headquarters. Now before the state headquarters group gets here, I should go and calm the situation down. I want you to go and get the boys ready. Now, go, move!
Yes, sir! Move!
What is wrong with this vigilante group? We had an agreement!
I told you guys. I told you guys that Prince Obaka that I know is going to strike. Now, what is going on now?
You're right. You see, the strike is deadly. This one, he enter. You see, Udoka has been messed up big time. Yes, I know with his connections he's going to come out, but the damage, you see, I like what they did to him. The damage has been done. And it's everywhere on social media.
Power. Fear men in power. Fear men in power.
The prince has misfired again. And this time around, it's going to be deadly. Trust me.
Hi. You see, I told you, we have federal power and we have royal power.
I believe in royal power.
Show, sir.
Bakasi!
Sir.
What is going on here?
Sir, this young man, we caught him red-handed with human head. Yes. This exhibit here. Human head.
So?
Sir, that's human head.
Bakasi, what was our arrangement? That once you have any suspected criminal or suspect, you hand them over to us. Come in! And your job ends there! Was that not our arrangement?
Yes, it was our arrangement.
So what do? You paraded an innocent first-class citizen as a ritualist! Bakasi, this era of internet, this era of social media, you paraded an innocent first-class citizen as a ritualist! Bakasi, you've entered. You've entered. Officer!
Bakasi, I told you.
Arrest them and seize their weapons.
Drop your weapon. Or you move. Until you go back. Move. Hey, move.
Mr. Udoka, you are safe now. I am taking you to the hospital for treatment. Come.
Prince are disappointed to go on you. The prince has disappointed us. Eh? Is this how he's going to rule us when his father dies? Mama, you know that is how the prince has been relating since he got released. I don't know what his problem is exactly. And I am sure he has arranged with the vigilante group to take a revenge on Udoka for what he did to him. Cha. Do you know the gravity of the crime they're accusing that boy of? Eh? I mean, do you understand what it means for them to parade Udoka around the whole village as a ritualist? What have you heard? Have you confirmed it?
No, there is a very big problem for the prince.
Ozokwa, how big problem? What is it?
The worst has happened.
Tell me what it is. What's the problem? What is it?
One of the vigilante boys has confessed that it was the prince that sent them.
Lechono. Oh, Mama. Hello, Mama. Hey! Hello!
Omuabu prince.
Hey! Sorry, Ndo. Are you certain about this information?
I am very sure. Even the commissioner of police has made a live broadcast on Facebook that his boys are on their way to arrest the prince. They say that Udoka Nwamado is not a ritualist, that it was all a setup from the prince.
Hey! Hello! Eh? Hey, Prince Oba! Onye no dear. Mama, I don't know how he's going to react after he's been released. If those people arrest him, I don't know how he's going to react when he's been released.
Are you still talking about release? Are you sure he will come out of this? This is a very big allegation. Mama,
he said where you can go with me to Udoka. Let's go and talk to him so that he can drop the case. Biko,
I would have loved to go with you, but Udoka is cooling in the hospital.
I don't want anything to happen to him, Mama. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Few minutes ago I was crying with you because of your complaints. I don't know if the prince still loves me. I don't think he loves me. Now you are crying. I don't want anything to happen to my Prince Charming.
I was crying because I love him. I was crying that he hasn't seen me because I love him. Don't you know what it is to be in love with somebody? I love that man with my life. I don't just want anything to happen to him. That's all I'm saying, Mama. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Calm down. Wait, God will make a way. God will make a way. You know? It's okay.
For God's sake, brother, what is this thing I'm hearing? Is it true that the DPO has gone to arrest those vigilante boys for doing just their job? Is it true?
I am thinking of next line of action to take.
So it's true then? So it is true! I mean, what the actual hell is happening in this our community? So, Udoka is now above the law because he's some son of former senator, an ex-senator for that matter. So he's now above the law, right?
Obaka.
Father.
Obaka, what is this you have done? What is this you have done, Obaka? Why do you want to rob the good image, the reputation of this royal family to the mud? Why? What have I done to you, Obaka?
Father, I do not know what you're talking about.
Oh, you claim you don't know what I'm saying. You connived with the vigilante group to set up Udoka with a fake human head. Yes, you did that. But the problem with you is that you don't even know what you are doing. You claim to know it all. This kind of your job is not done with feeble-minded boys. Without any interrogation, one of those boys has even confessed that you were the one that sent them. Don't you know that?
Oh, Father, the last time I checked, you are still the king of this community. Yes. Or are you not anymore? You have the power and the authority to protect your son, even when he does something wrong. Yes, you can still do something on his behalf.
Daughter, it is obvious you don't understand what is happening. As I'm talking to you, the commissioner of the police called me and told me everything. He is the one in charge of this case. Yes. There is nothing I can do about this case. Nothing. Let him face the consequences of what he has done.
My son.
Sorry. He's fine, he's fine. I have spoken with the doctor and he said that there's no serious injury, no internal bleeding, and he's free from those external bruises. With the medication given to him, he'll be okay.
And what are you people doing about those boys?
Oh, that. Already one has confessed that the prince sent them to set your son Udoka up with fake human heads. I have reported this case to the commissioner, and the commissioner has already gone on live video on the internet. And as I speak with you, some troops are coming in from the state headquarters. And once they come, they will do away with the boys and the prince back to the state prison. From there, we are waiting the trial.
That is good. Very good.
Sorry, Udoka. Please, Father. I want to call the commissioner to stop the arrest of those boys. Please.
Are you out of your mind?
No, Father. I was the one they assaulted. They humiliated me. And I have every right to forgive them.
So, why will you want to do that?
Father, I need no war anymore. It's of no use fighting with the royal family. I don't need it, Father. I need peace. Please. My name is Udoka, and I must apply to that. Please. Oh, Mr. Udoka, with all due respect, the commissioner is already aware about this case, and this is already a state case. The entire world, they are waiting to see how this case will resolve. So you can call back the troops. You can call back the troops. DPO, what makes it a state case? I am the victim. I have every right to say that I don't want the case anymore. Father, I think I need to call the commissioner myself. I said I don't want this case anymore. Yeah, hello, Commissioner. Yes, this is Udoka. Yeah, I am fine now. I'm okay. Yeah, no bruises. No. Yes. I am fine. Good.
Father, please, do not allow us to be put to shame. You have to do something fast, please. Please, Father, I beg you. Okay?
Igwe, my prince, my princess.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
You bloody bastard! How did you get in here?
Please. I was actually on my way to the palace before the men of vigilante group accosted me.
So tell me, what were you coming to the palace to do?
To ask for your forgiveness, Igwe. Igwe, please. I have always despised your position. In my pride, I have no regard for this royal family. Please, you must forgive me. I have realized my mistakes. My prince, I am so sorry. Forgive me. We ought to be brothers, not enemies. Please, I beg you, my prince.
But the police commissioner is already on his way to pick him up.
I have already called the commissioner of police and he has called back his boys. Please.
Here, Mr. Commissioner. Actually, there is nothing as good as peace. Peace is golden. Yes. It's all right, Mr. Commissioner. The commissioner has confirmed what he rightly said. Get up there. Stand up. Stand up from there. Yes. You are a true son of this land. Come here. This step you have taken is a memorial. As long as this family continues to produce kings, your father may be happy with you. And the gods of our land will equally be happy with you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My prince, please, you must forgive me. We are to live in peace. We are to live like brothers. Please, forgive me. Please. 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 Forgive me, my prince.
Ubaka. Ubaka, will you come back here? Come back here,
Ubaka! My dear, it's okay, yeah? Pay no attention to what my brother just did. I know him very well. I know he has accepted your apology. Okay? I would like to speak to him and revert. Okay?
Thank you very much, Miss.
So, what was the meaning of that? Eh? What do you think you are doing? What?
Father.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, can you allow us to discuss? I would like to have a one-on-one discussion with him. If you don't mind, please. I'll be brief.
Whatever you are saying, do that very fast.
I promise to be
Don't keep that young man waiting outside there.
Okay, Father, thank you. Brother, listen to me. That young man is very sorry. He has recognized this royal home and has finally given his respect and loyalty as a subject in this kingdom. As As far as I'm concerned, I think the battle is won. Yeah, there's nothing left to fight anymore. You've won. Please, let it slide. Okay?
What if he's play acting?
Play acting, you said? How can he be play acting when he already called off a case that would have landed you in a big mess? That isn't a play acting to me. I think he's being sincere. Okay? Brother, please. I beg you. Come and speak to him, I beg you, please.
I need some time to think.
Okay, that's fine. Let me go talk to him. God, he's waiting. Okay? Please, just think about it. My dear, I'm very sorry to inform you that my brother has accepted your apology. But I suggest you go home for now. He will definitely come around one of these days to see you.
Okay. Tell His Majesty that I'm just coming from the hospital. I decided to come and see him. I will officially come and visit the royal family before going back to Abuja.
Wow. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Can I, please, can I at least hug you?
Oh, sure. Thanks.
You're such a rare gem.
Thank you. Let's go.
Thanks, Princess.
Thank you.
Boss, you're a real man. You see, real men walk in the path of peace. War has never really helped anybody in life.
Well, I am happy for the man love has turned me to be. And thank you for inspiring me. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome, boss. Excuse me.
It's alright.
Who knows if they later arrested my prince? Who knows if he's inside a cell now? Who knows? I wish he averted the arrest because that would cause him another round of emotional trauma. And I would definitely be the victim of it all. I love the prince so much. I still need him. These few weeks has been hell for me. God, please, bring back my Prince Obaka. Let us go back to the good old days when we shared nothing but love, laughter, and happiness. Please, please, God.
What could have made him have a change of mind and attitude towards me? Towards the royal family? Whatever it is that made him have a change of attitude towards the royal family must be a story false. His father? No, I don't think so. Not after what happened earlier on today. Maybe the gods of our land have paid him a visit. That's the only thing that can make him change overnight. Who doesn't like peace? I have to put down my arsenal since he has come for peace.
The journey of my life, a life of a single mother.
Annie!
Hey! Any news?
You won't believe what happened.
What happened? What is it?
The prince was not arrested after all.
Hey! Ijoma! It's a lie!
I'm telling you.
Thank God! Are you serious?
Do you know why?
Why?
Because Udoka called the commissioner of police and asked him to call off the case. That he does not want any case again.
Ijoma, Imanina say too much. You lie too much. So please, just come out with the truth.
Ami, I am telling you the truth now. I'm telling you my full chest that the prince was not arrested again. Even Udoka has gone to the palace to ask for forgiveness. He has made peace with the royal family just to prove to you that he loves you. He has done it. Udoka Megie. Udoka ma.
Wait. You mean Udoka did all this? You mean he actually did all this?
I am telling you the truth. Ne, the story is everywhere in this village. The DPO that accompanied him to the palace narrated the story to people close to him. The people that knew about what happened yesterday wanted to know the outcome. News were fellow. Hey.
Ijoma, Udoka is a good man.
Very good man. No.
You mean with everything I did to him, he still had the mind to do this. I owe that young man an apology. I need to see him and apologize to him.
No, you do. A very big one. He deserves better. We'll go to his house, so we need to beg him. Hey! Udoka is a nice person. This woman. Don't come back.
I thought you cared for me. I thought you loved me. I never knew you were engaged. After all the sacrifices of my heart to
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How may I help you?
We are here to see Udoka.
You were here to see Udoka.
Yes.
Okay. So who do I tell him that he's looking for him?
Tell him it's Amara. The girl. The
girl that did what?
Tell him the girl that he is in love with is here to see him.
The girl that he is in love with.
Let's just go and tell him what I said.
Is he aware that you guys are here?
Go and tell him what I said. I'll get an answer.
Okay, just wait.
Thank you, sir.
What is that for?
What were you expecting him to tell him? Udoka is in love with you and he has proven that severally.
Ijoma, for goodness sake. You know I'm in a relationship with the prince.
Follow me. I said follow me.
Okay. Thank you.
I can't believe that you came to see me. I know it's your friend IJ that brought you.
Hey, you see her. I was actually the one that dragged her to this place.
You can lie, you. Sorry, it's not true. I decided to come myself. Don't mind her.
It's okay.
So what do I offer you people? Susie! Susie! Susie!
Yes, boss.
Yeah. We have special guests. We have VIP visitors. So find them cola.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know, which one would you people want to take?
Let her bring anything. Anything. What do you want to drink? Hey, you have no throat.
Anything soft. Alright. It's alright. Well, I feel so happy. In fact, I'm the happiest man on earth today for this singular reason. For Almighty Amara to come to my house today.
Sir, I'm not almighty. My name is Amarachi.
You will not understand. You won't. So, I present cola to you people. Ijoma, which one do you want?
Yes, sir.
It's alright. So, Amara.
Thank you. I don't want to drink anything.
Take something. Take water. We have water there, so we can take something. You need to take something.
Thank you.
It's okay. So what brought you in my house today?
Sir, I want to apologize to you for everything I did to you, the way I spoke to you, the way I treated you, especially pouring water on you. I'm sorry for all the humiliations. I didn't mean to do any of those things. I came here so I could apologize to you.
Come on, please. Stand up.
Huh?
Stand up. Sit.
Okay.
Sit. That one? It's nothing. Yeah. Is that why you're bothering yourself? Actually, my major concern was to speak to you one-on-one. To explain to you how and what I feel for you. That was actually my main concern. So, you don't really need to bother yourself that much. See, Amara. I've never fallen in love before. I don't know what is love. If love pass here, I don't know. But the moment I set my eyes on you, you stole my heart. You took something away from my heart. So that was why I was actually looking for you everywhere. So, not about what happened. That's bygone. I don't want to talk about it. Don't even remember it anymore. Forget about it. It's never happened. Right? Good. So, when someone falls in love, and the more I'm coming, the more you're trying to stop me from getting close to you, the more I fall in love, the more deeper. So when your friend told me why you hated me so much, I felt so stupid of myself. I was like, what is the sense? Why the fight?
with Prince. The prince of our kingdom. I should respect him. So all that keep happening and all that. That was why I went to the palace yesterday to beg the Igwe and the prince for them to forgive me. Because it's of no use. Why the fight? We ought to be brothers, not enemies. Amara, from the depth of my heart, I want to tell you this. I love you. I truly love you. See, I can do anything for you. You see, the symbol of love, I will have them and hand it over to you. I will love you like never before. I will even bait you if you wish. So I want to tell you what you mean to me at this point. So all I needed from you was just a little chance to prove my love. Just give me a chance to prove my love. That's all. So you see, somebody's in love now. And that person is in love with you.
Father, some people are very funny. I can only find this to answer something. Where to go?
Somewhere. Father, I am sorry for what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to neglect your brothers. I needed some time to think about a lot of things. The change was too sudden, so I wasn't really sure, but now I am certain about it.
Now that you're settled, what are you going to do?
I am going straight to the senator's house to have one-on-one and face-to-face meeting with his son.
Wow, bro. This is good news. Wow. I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be on my way. I'll see you guys. So,
Great step, bro. Good luck.
Just allow me. I am going to the palace right now. That is exactly what is on my mind right now.
Okay, wait. See, even if you want to go to the palace, make it later. So you at least know exactly what you are going there to do.
Does it look like I have time for later? No, does it look like I have the time? I am going to confront the prince right now to sort things out.
In that case, I will not go to that palace with you.
Auntie, I did not ask you to go with me in the first place. If you don't want to go, go back home. Hapumaka.
Amara, come, let's go.
Just leave me alone now.
Why are you acting like this, Biakaina? Ngwani Ijoma. Bye-bye, Ijoma. Bye-bye, people. So somebody will be telling you something here.
I told you people. I said it. But none of you believed me. I told you that the change was too sudden.
Wow.
It looked suspicious.
What happened?
I said it.
You know you can talk to me. What is it?
I said it and I knew it.
Ubaka, please, can you stop the suspense and tell me whatever it is that happened?
See, as I was trying to negotiate into the senator's mansion, my sister, you can imagine what I saw.
What did you say?
Oh.
You can talk to me now. What did you see? Huh?
I saw Udoka fumbling, squeezing with pleasure, kissing and hugging Amara with passion. My own Amara. I said it!
That's not possible now. Udoka kissing and hugging Amara.
Did you just say it's not possible?
Because I don't believe you.
You better do, because that was what I saw.
You saw who? Your Amara, or which Amara?
My own Amara. Now they're kissing with Udoka. I said it. I told you people, but you wouldn't believe me.
Why was he looking at her like that? And where was he going to in the first place? Could it be that he was coming here to see me?
Boss, what is it? A while ago you were so excited. I needed no prophet to tell me that she was one of the girls that came to see you.
Yes, I was actually happy. And I was about coming to hug you to say a very big thank you to you.
Okay.
But something happened outside when I went to see them off.
What happened?
Somehow, I saw Prince passing in his car.
Yes.
I didn't know where he was actually going to, but I think he was coming here to see me.
Okay.
So, he saw us hugging each other. All I needed was a goodbye hug. And she complied.
Okay.
And he looked at us, especially Amala. He gave her this ugly look. And then I can't even place it.
So what was the girl's reaction?
She threw herself off me and quickly ran to the prince to explain whatever I can't even explain. Is she dating Prince?
I don't know, but I believe her friend is in a better position to answer that.
It's alright. I will ask her friend.
Okay, boss.
I'll do that.
Boss, remember love always wins. True love always wins. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, come here. Greetings, my princess. Why are you crying? What happened out there? I want to see the prince. My princess, I will tell you everything that happened. Everything. I swear on my late father's grave, I have never ever had anything to do with Doga. If I had anything to do with him, may I not see the break of day. May Ogugu take my life. I have never had anything to do with Doga, my princess. Never. That's okay. Get up. Guys, I said get up. You can excuse us. I said get up. Sit. Okay. I need you to look straight into my eyes and tell me everything. I want to hear it. What happened?
Mrs.
You need to stop crying.
I don't know how Udoka saw me and picked interest in me. At first, I thought it was because of the age-long rivalry between himself and the prince. And he just wanted to use me to get back at him. My princess, thrice this young man made advances at me. 3 times I abused and insulted him with words. Even the last time he came to my father's house to look for me, I poured water on him. I have never ever had anything to do with him, my princess, I swear.
So what about you going to visit him and then kissing him publicly today?
Oh, Jesus. No.
It never happened?
Kiss. My princess, I swear to God, I did not kiss him. Was that what the priest told you? Why would he condescend so low as to lying against me? Why? My princess, I did not kiss him. I didn't kiss him. I did not, I swear. I didn't kiss him.
So nothing like that happened today?
Never. I did not kiss him.
Okay. Continue, I'm listening.
Udoka had accosted my friend to ask her why I hated him so much. She told him that it was because of his disloyalty and hatred for the royal family. Why he would arrest and detain the prince, the next king of our kingdom. The young man became very remorseful and told my friend that in a bid to prove his love for me, he was going to come to the palace to apologize to the royal family. That was the same day that vigilante saga happened.
And your so-called friend couldn't tell him that you and the prince are in a relationship.
She didn't. Till now, he doesn't know I'm in a relationship with the prince.
Okay, so what happened?
When I heard that the commissioner of police and his men were coming to arrest the prince, I knew it wouldn't be good. I made up my mind to go over to the young man's house to apologize to him and to beg him as well to withdraw the case. I only heard later that he had even withdrawn the case and had come to the royal home to apologize to them. I felt really bad about it. I just wanted to go to his house to apologize to him for being rude. And I swear to you, my princess, that was the only thing I did. And when I was going to leave him, he asked for a goodbye hug. My princess, I swear to you, that was the only thing I gave to him. I just hugged him. And the prince saw us. I didn't do anything contrary to what I just told you now. I did not, I swear to you, I did not.
I believe you.
Thank you.
Listen. Listen to me. I'm sorry you can't see my brother for now. Can't see him now. Okay? I promise to speak to anyone. Right? Stop crying. As for your relationship with him, trust me, it's still intact. Okay? It's fine. You have to stop crying. No crying. Thank you. I have to go now. That's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, Ijoma. I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Is anything going on between the prince and Amara? Don't lie to me. Just tell me the truth.
Udoka, I never wanted to tell you this. But as it stands, I have no option. Amarachi and the prince are in a very serious relationship.
What?
They are. Just that the prince is kind of acting weird these days. He does nothing but cause her a lot of pain and tears. And that is the exact reason I want someone to bring her out of that relationship. The prince...
Wait. Okay, let me ask you another question. And very simple question. Don't lie to me. Just tell me the truth, the way it is. Does she love him?
Yes, she does. But that is because she doesn't have any option.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me all this while? Why? I keep asking you. That's why I keep asking you. The way she hates me is too much. And I keep asking you the same question. Why? Why nursing the feelings all this while? I would have allowed it to die a natural death. Why? Why? Gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Just that I thought she deserves someone better. Someone who will treat her like a queen. Someone who will carry her and not the other way round. Forgive me, please. So how did it go?
I wasn't able to see the prince, but I got to meet with the sister. I told her everything and she believed me.
You couldn't see the prince?
I couldn't.
I want to ask you one simple question.
Okay.
Between the prince and Udoka, who do you think loves you more?
Ijoma, it's not about who loves me more. Yes, Udoka has been there for me. He has been very nice. He has tried to prove his love to me. But that is not what it is. I was with the prince before he came along. What do you expect me to do? To just turn my back on the prince and be with him? Things don't work that way. It doesn't.
Nay, you are my friend. I will not deceive you. A woman needs a man who will place value on her more than anything. It is very rare, very, very rare to find a man who will sacrifice his ego and pride just to prove his love for a woman. If you by any means find such man, please hold on to him.
At a point when we were talking, I became really confused. Why didn't this man come earlier? Why did he come this late?
It is not late. Amara, it is not late to make the right choice. As far as I, Ijoma, is concerned, the prince has caused you nothing but harm than joy in this relationship. How can you be dating such a man? A man who chooses not to talk to you or see you just because he feels his ego has been trampled upon. A man who doesn't value you. I mean, he places more value on his pride and ego more than you. We are talking of a man who doesn't think of how you feel, whether you are okay with how he acts or not. Nem, you deserve better. Think about it.
This is power to this is power to government and royalty.
Must you lie against the innocent girl? Must you?
Meaning?
Meaning you lie that you caught her kissing Udoka. It was a beautiful lie. It never happened. And you know it. And I'm wondering why you had to do that.
And what was she doing in his house?
Oh, exactly what you would have patiently waited to find out before jumping into conclusion like a cranky woman.
And the hug? Was it a hasty conclusion too?
The hug. Exactly what you should have waited to find out yourself before jumping into conclusion like a cranky pregnant woman. Yes, the hug was an innocent hug, an innocent goodbye hug. If you must know, that young man has been trying to woo her, but she kept turning him down simply because of you. You, Baka, you!
And what was she doing in his house if she actually turned down his offer?
Oh, let me now bust your bubbles, Baka. You weren't picked up by the police the second time was because of her. Yes, Amarachi. That guy had to call off the second arrest because Amara pleaded with him not to do so. So she only went there to thank him for keeping to his words, to his promises, even after everything she has done to him. That was it. That was just it. And I'm sure the young man does not even know that you both are dating. You should wake up. This isn't it. Seriously, I'm disappointed.
What is it?
Stop doing this now. Stop doing this to me now.
I should stop doing what? Biaudok or whatever they call you. I have told you severally, stay away from me. I don't know exactly what your problem is. Give me Kincho.
For once, you've not heard me out. I mean, just listen to me. Even if I was going to vomit nonsense, just hear me out. Yeah?
I should hear you out. Does it look like I have the time to listen to the nonsense you have to say? I want to listen to anything you have to vomit from that mouth of yours. I'm asking you, Udoka, you succeeded in humiliating the prince. Now you are coming after me. Oh, you think I don't know what you want, right? Hapumaka, leave me alone. Leave me alone!
I mean, what's that? What has my dealings with Prince got to do with you and I?
Everything. Oga, everything!
I don't understand.
Who will you understand? Is there anything you ever understand? If you will just enter one position, you carry 700 shoulder pad on your shoulder. Acting like you don't know what is happening. Right?
I don't know.
You don't know. Leave me alone. Hapumaka. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. You go like a blind man.
I don't know.
You don't know. Leave me alone. Hapumaka. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. You go like a blind man.
This is power to this is power to
Hello. Hello.
What?
How are you?
I'm fine. Can I help you?
What? You don't even know me and you're just being hostile.
I don't know you. And who says I don't know who you are?
Oh, you know me.
Of course everybody knows who you are.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Are you not Udoka?
Yeah.
The senator... Oh, sorry. I mean, the ex-senator's son. Not even the current senator. Now listen to me and listen good. Don't you ever in your life try to stop me whenever I'm walking past. Senator's son, my front.
Is this how she deals with people or just me?
Hi. I brought you this. I know you'll be thirsty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Since you wouldn't leave me alone,
Amara!
Mama, I have told this man separately to let me be. He wouldn't leave me alone. What is wrong with you? Leave me alone! Get out of my father's compound. Out!
Yeah, Ijoma. I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Is anything going on between the prince and Amara? Don't lie to me. Just tell me the truth.
Udoka, I never wanted to tell you this. But as it stands, I have no option. Amarachi and the prince are in a very serious relationship.
What?
They are. Just that the prince is kind of acting weird these days. He does nothing but cause her a lot of pain and tears. And that is the exact reason I want someone to bring her out of that relationship. The prince...
Wait. Okay, let me ask you another question. And very simple question. Don't lie to me. Just tell me the truth, the way it is. Does she love him?
Yes, she does. But that is because she doesn't have any option.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me all this while? Why? I keep asking you. That's why I keep asking you. The way she hates me is too much. And I keep asking you the same question. Why? Why nursing the feelings all this while? I would have allowed it to die a natural death. Why? Why? Gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Just that I thought she deserves someone better. Someone who will treat her like a queen. Someone who will carry her and not the other way around.
The symbol of love, I will have them and hand it over to you. I will love you like never before. I will even beg you, if you wish. So I want to tell you what you mean to me at this point. So all I needed from you was just a little chance to prove my love. Just give me a chance to prove my love. That's all. So you see, somebody's in love now. And that person is in love with you.
of my life, our life of a single mother.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? See, I understand how you feel, huh? And I know you're not happy with me.
You do not have an idea of how I feel. Not a little. What exactly are you doing here? When last did you see me? You have been hiding under the guise that the senator's son humiliated you to unleash your wickedness on me. Prince Uba, I come to the palace every day to see you. You act like you don't know who I am. You ask your guards to throw me out of the palace, treating me like a piece of shit. I would advise you say what exactly brought you here and get the hell out of my father's compound.
I know exactly where all this are coming from. Yes.
Like I said earlier, you do not know. Now tell me, why are you here? Because of what your sister told you yesterday. You already told lies against me, but thank God I followed you immediately to clear the air. Say what exactly brought you here and leave.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm here now.
What do you want?
Good question. I am here to take you out.
You're here to take me out. Read my lips and read it carefully. I am not going anywhere with you.
Come on, don't do that, okay? Just go in there and put on a very sexy wear, please. Don't keep me waiting. Wow, delicious. Why not eat it?
Can you just tell me why you brought me here? I'm not hungry.
We are here to eat, so go ahead and eat.
Oh well,
okay?
you'll have to take me back to my father's house because I am not eating. I'm not hungry.
You must have to eat.
I must have to eat. Just look at the manner with which you speak to me. I don't blame you. Ubaka, I don't blame you at all. You know, I blame myself for throwing myself at you all the time. You have no single respect whatsoever for me. I leave my father's house every day, come to the palace to look for you. Wait from morning till night. All you do is sit by your window, watch me and tell your mates to tell me that you are not in. What sort of man are you? I'm asking. The last time I checked, you told me that you don't have time for love. Instead, you wanted war with your rival, of course. What happened to you fighting your war? Are you tired? No, why are we here? Why did you come to look for me?
Because Yudoka and I are now friends.
Wow. Just wow. And you're not bothered to know how that happened or how it became possible.
I don't need to.
You don't need to. Ubaka, I don't blame you. Atarange, I blame myself. I don't blame you at all.
Why are you talking to me so rudely and arrogantly? Is it because we're now two? Huh? Oh. You're not comparing me with him.
And does it look like I'm comparing you with anybody? Ubaka, I am only stating the obvious.
Listen to me. Whether you like it or not, you are for me. He will never have you as long as I'm alive. Okay?
I knew it. I knew that was the only reason you came back. This It's not about me. It's not about you apologizing to me or making me feel better. It's about you. Your pride, your ego. That's the only thing you care about. Of course, you don't want any other person to say, oh, she left me for another man. That is the only reason you came to look for me. Deny it. I am talking to you. Deny it. Get this thing off my face.
It's never in my character to apologize. Maybe that was how I was raised. Maybe because I was born a king. All you said I did to you were true. But right now, I've changed. Okay? I'm a changed man. I believe that we are now free to start from where we stopped. Okay?
Can I go now?
I don't even want you to accept his proposal. As long as I'm alive, he will never have you.
Can I go now?
Did you just hear what I said?
I heard you.
Good. So can I get a goodbye kiss before you go down? Come on. Hey, come on. Good. Good girl. She's acting strange. Very awkward.
Of course, what else do you expect when you've constantly treated her like a piece of shit? And now she's met someone who is pampering her like a queen. Yeah, treating her like a diamond that she is. You know what this saying, that you never know what you have until you lose it. It's playing out right before your very face. You know, you can't keep treating one like a nobody and you expect them to keep hanging around you forever. Things doesn't work that way. You're lost.
So what are you trying to say? That she's going to leave me for Udoka? Is that what you're saying?
I never said that, but the last time I checked, it's still her life and her choice. She has every right to choose who to date and who not to date, and who to marry and who not to marry.
It's a lie. She doesn't have such right. She's mine, and mine alone.
Wow. Very funny. You're just blabbing, bro, because the last time I checked, this lady is still single. She's not married to you yet, right? Or is she?
See, let me tell you something. As long as I'm alive, breathing, Udoka will never have her. I will not let that happen.
If you see the way I spoke to him. I told him ancient and modern. I'm sure he was surprised. He was wondering where I got this boldness from.
Very good. Very good. So all of a sudden, he remembered to take you out because he's afraid that Udoka will steal you away from him.
No, he thinks that I am a baby. But my dear, I told him. I gave him a piece of my mind.
You did?
Uh-huh.
And what did he say?
But of course, you know the prince. Very proud. He said that never in this life, in his lifetime, would he see me leave him and go to Udoka.
Imagine. Ina anokwa jambede. Goji bulonye. King of kings says and DSA. Got to be able. I beg him may shift.
Amara, but the thing is, I cannot see myself leaving the prince for Udoka. If it were to be somebody else, another man entirely, I would do it. But I can't leave the prince and go to Udoka. I can't.
Amara Chuku, Genna, can you hear yourself talk? Huh?
But truth be told, I'm having mixed feelings. I don't even know how to go about it. I don't know, but I think I'm beginning to develop feelings for Udoka. He's a good man, very good man. There is no woman that will meet Udoka. I mean, the kind of love he shows to me. And that woman with her eyes wide open would leave him for another man. He has value for love. He has respect for a woman. But I don't just know how to go about it. I don't see it happening. No, it cannot happen. Imagine the rivalry going between two of them. If I leave the prince for him, what would people say? What would the prince himself think?
You are talking nonsense. If people say rivalry, eh? See, let me tell you. As far as I am concerned, you are a single girl, 1,000,000% single. And this is the perfect time for you to make the better choice. Make a good choice.
You are just talking because we are not on the same show. I am dating a prince. They're two different things. Dating a prince and a common man. There are two different things in them.
Dating a common man is far better than dating Prince Tolo Tolo. Prince Okuko. Neko, kagari abwelu mili. Tolo meleme yanga. Boom. Oko. Prince, my food.
Yeah. I'll be going to Abuja tomorrow morning.
That's good for you.
Your driver and one of your orderlies will accompany me to Owerri Airport in the morning.
You don't need to take permission from me for something that belongs to you.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome, son.
She's in a serious relationship. I think the best thing for me is to leave this village so that I'll take her off my mind.
I'll miss you, sir.
I'll miss you too. Well, I will stay a little longer, but be coming around to check on my father.
So remember, love always wins.
Love has won.
Let me put you back in.
It's alright. Yeah. Engineer, please. Always be sure that everything is in place.
Okay, sir.
If there's any problem, all you need to do, ring me. I will always leave my phone on for 24 hours.
Sure.
If you want to get any material, call me and then we'll
We'll see to that.
Okay, boss.
Hmm?
Yeah, okay, no problem.
Good.
Safe journey.
Thank you.
But boss, anything for your boy.
Engineer, you like money. That's why they used to beat you.
Boss, we need to... But boss, we need to survive now.
It's alright. I will send money if you want.
Thank you, boss. Yeah. Safe journey.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Hello, morning sunshine. The beauty of the gods. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you very much.
Your friend told me about your relationship with the prince. It's okay. I can see that both of you are madly in love. And I won't come against it, because if I truly love you, I should be happy for you or for whatever good that is coming in your way. Becoming a queen in this kingdom, a lot of beautiful maidens that we have here, they really want to achieve that. So, seeing you walking towards that is okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, shouldn't be a barrier to that, Yeah, well, who am I? I'm heading back to my base, but I'll stop by the palace to see the prince, and as well I need to tell him to take good care of you.
That's very thoughtful of you, and thank you too.
It's okay. Okay, this for your son and you.
You know about him too?
Well, I knew about him yesterday. But it's okay.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just nothing. Just take good care of yourself, eh?
I will. You too.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Mom, what is it? Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing, and you're crying. Mom, let me talk to you. I am your mother. The truth is what I'll tell you. Listen, my dear, as long as the prince has not paid your bride price, you're neither his wife nor his slave. When you search your heart and you find out that Udoka is the right person for you, my dear, follow your heart. Because it's better to have a broken engagement than a broken marriage. Marriage is a serious thing. Marriage is not a child's play. Oh, now that you've had a child at home, it's not good for you to have a broken marriage again. So follow your heart and follow the man that loves you truly. Oh, mom, it's okay. It's okay. Don't be confused. Don't be confused, oh? Ozugo. Ozugo. Ozugo.
My prince.
Udo, how are you?
Well, I'm good.
You're welcome.
Good. How is His Majesty? How is he doing?
He's fine.
Okay. Can I see him?
No, you cannot see him. He's not up yet. No one goes into the chamber till he's up.
Well, okay. Actually, I'm heading to Owerri airport, heading back to my base. I decided to come and say goodbye.
That was thoughtful of you.
Yeah, and I should be on my way now.
It's okay. You have a nice day.
Good.
Safe trip.
I was told that you are in a serious relationship with Amara. I'm very sorry about what happened that day. It was just a harmless hug.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm no longer angry.
Good luck for you people. Actually, when I heard about your relationship, I had to, kill my intentions on her. If truly that I love her, I should be happy that she's about getting married to the prince, being the next king of this kingdom. So I wish you people best of luck, and please take good care of her.
I will.
Okay, good.
You're a good-hearted man. I appreciate you.
Thank you once again.
You're welcome.
Good.
Safe trip.
The prince all my life. I couldn't live a day without him. I couldn't imagine a moment or even a second without him. But now this young man irritates me, and I don't know why.
You do, baby girl. It is now crystal clear to you that the prince never left you. It has been you all this while dying for him, when he does not have even a single value for your personality. That is why, baby girl.
You know the most surprising thing? I have fascinated all my life getting married to this man. I mean, it was my dream. I sleep and wake up dreaming that I am going to get married to the prince. But right now, it doesn't feel that way anymore. I even feel like calling off the relationship.
You still have so much time to do that. Udoka is just a phone call away from you.
You still don't get the point, do you?
What point?
I can't be with Udoka either.
Why?
Listen, I don't want people to think, including the prince, to think that I left him because I wanted to be with the senator's son. I wouldn't want to create such impression. No, I wouldn't.
So what do you intend to do?
Well, I have decided to just live my life. Just be happy. If God brings another man my way, fine. But if he doesn't, I'm contented with my son.
No, please don't go there. I won't allow you to do such. I mean, I cannot advise you to do such. It's not making sense.
Why?
Listen, Amara. If you're leaving the prince for Udoka, it is understandable. But you not choosing any of them automatically makes you a loser. Since you said you don't want Udoka, my friend, marry the prince so that you will not lose on both ends. That is, if the prince wants to marry you. Because from the way he's acting and treating you like an outcast, I don't see him as someone in love that is even thinking of something serious with you, not to talk of getting married to you. You should just think about it.
This is power to this is power to government and royalty. Government and the world.
Hi.
Good morning, my friend.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I can see you guys are catching phone.
Yes, my friends.
Okay. Okay. Amara. Actually, I was heading to your house.
Oh, okay, it's fine. You can go to the house and wait for me. I'm just seeing her off. She wants to show me something.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You can continue to where you're going to. I just came to inform you that our engagement will be tomorrow night at the palace.
Our engagement party.
Yeah. You can come with your friend. There's going to be a little get-together. Yeah, I love that smiles. That's good.
Okay. All right. I'll inform my mother as well.
It's okay. I'll be on my way now, eh?
All right.
Well, Jenny will angole, oh? Jenny will angole. Tomorrow night, okay? Yeah, good.
Because of your ego.
Congratulations! Congratulations! What is your own self? Today you are yellow, tomorrow you are white, next tomorrow you are black. Choose a struggle now.
Nah, Mara.
No, choose a struggle.
It's not like that. You know, I thought he never loved you. In fact, I thought he never had any plans of making you his wife. But now, he has proven otherwise. Oh! Congrats! Ashebi loading.
No, Ashebi. Who told you are going to be in Ashebi? I put your shoulder pad down.
We're coming down.
Who's putting you in the shade? Mama?
Yes, Amara.
The prince said our engagement is tomorrow night.
He said that?
Yes.
Amarachi.
Mama.
Amarachi.
Mama.
Amara.
Mama.
Are you sure this is what you want? My dear, I want you to know that you are not under any obligation to marry the prince by force. We are not owing the prince. You are not a slave under him. Are you sure you are not going to consider the senator's son? Have you really searched your heart? And this is what you want? If that's what you want, my dear, follow your heart. Your happiness is paramount.
Mama, if it were somebody else, I would have given it a second thought. I would have gladly left the prince for that person. But if it's the senator's son, Udoka, it's a no-no, Mama. It won't go down well. It's just better I stick with the prince, Mama. Amarachi, Mama. Udoko Tabiligomeji. No problems. If that's what you want, I'll give you all my support. Oh, Mom. Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much. It's all right. Huh? Happy, oh? Let me help you. Okay, Rolam. Hi.
My people, I greet you. You are all welcome. I believe we all know why we are here today. Well, my son has finally decided to do the needful. So we are here to witness him making a choice of his wife today. He will soon engage his heartbeat, his sweetheart, the dream of his life. And I here, the father, without mincing words, I have to tell you, I am filled with joy, overwhelmingly happy. And I believe that the mother, may her soul rest in peace, wherever she is today, she will equally be very happy. Ovaka, Father, as you can see, the ball is in your court. You have to rise and show the whole people gathered here, the elders, our well-wishers, our mother-in-law. Show us who that your dream, the dream of your life is.
Cha, ndị be anyị kwenu. Ndị be anyị lienu. Mụọnụ.
That's the son of the father.
That's the dog walker.
You marry me?
Yes.
Prince, I know you have eyes for good things.
Oh, good morning, God.
Clap your hands.
Thank you, my son. You are now a full-fledged man. Eh? See, this royal wedding is going to be a wonderful time because it's going to be one of its kind in this community. Because my friends from other kingdoms, kings, queens, princes, princesses, and other royal dignitaries will be in attendance. So that's why I want my son and every other person involved in the planning to plan a very solid occasion. It's going to be a wonderful event.
And that's why I suggested we employ a good, renowned, professional event planner that knows his or her job. Like the one who did Chief Okaka's grandson's naming ceremony.
You are very good. You are very observant.
You see, they did it perfectly well. It was a nice job. The whole thing there was in good shape. Yeah, I believe she's the best. and the business down here in the eastern part of this country.
You are very correct. And that is exactly what we are going to do. Except if your wife has a different view.
Oh, no, my king. We already discussed it. Considering the volume of the events, we want to lift every other burden off our shoulders and just concentrate on our union.
Very good. I'm so happy for you.
What are you doing?
I'm not here to see you. I'm here to see your father.
You cannot see my father for any reason.
Really?
Yes.
Then watch me leave. Leave me alone! Don't you lay your filthy hands on me, you beast!
I am talking to you. Don't move.
Watch me move again.
Hey!
Leave me alone!
Come back here. Stand here.
Get out!
Obaka! Let her be.
Mother, she's...
Get out!
Let her be.
You're welcome. Greetings, my daughter. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yes, who are you and who are you looking for?
My name is Angela Musi. My father was the past governor of the state, Mr. Uchimusu.
Uchimusu?
Yeah.
Wow. You're welcome.
Thank you, Igwe.
So,
I bring you good news. You're welcome. Thank you so much.
yeah, this is a pregnancy test.
Yes, sir.
Pregnancy test result.
Yes, sir.
So, what do I have to do with it?
It's for me. I am pregnant. And you are going to be a grandfather very soon. This is the family.
What?
This is not our normal love-making visit. I am here for something very important.
So what could be more important than us? Our happiness, our joy?
I want us to end this whole thing.
End what?
End us. End this relationship.
Why? Why is that?
Because I've decided to marry Amara.
and our engagement party is tomorrow night.
I didn't see that. What?
Yeah, hello. I'm at the hotel right now. Room what? 306. Okay, I'll be right there. Okay.
Hold on, please. Oh my prince, you are cute. Finally.
Wow.
Now I have my prince standing in front of me. Flesh.
Wow. 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 What am I saying?
How are you?
You know what? You know, you look more prettier and more sexier in real life than on the social media.
You can say that again.
No, I'm saying it again. You look more prettier, more beautiful
Thank
than
you.
on Facebook and Instagram.
Thanks. What can I offer you? Should we? You want to join me in this way?
Now, let's start with this first. But before that, can you put the tongues? Just turn it up. Damn. Damn.
Listen.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my dear.
You can sit here.
Okay. Wow. Baby.
Oh, don't you baby me. Just leave me alone.
Out this afternoon. You look good.
Leave me alone. Just leave me.
Babe, what is it? Why are you behaving like this? Have I not done enough for you? What is it?
Prince. I mean, it's 12 months now since we've been seeing each other. All you do is come here, have sex with me, and then you leave. I need to know my position in your life. What are you doing with me?
Babe, come on. Stop doing this. Why are you talking like this?
What are you saying? I just want to know my position. See, don't even baby me. And you see those your sugar-coated tongue, I'm definitely not going to fall for it again. So don't do that with me.
It's okay. It's okay. So tell me, what do you want?
I need an assurance. Assurance. Take me to your family. Take me to the royal house. Introduce me to your parents. Tell them I'm your wife to be. I am your bride to be. Is that too much to ask?
Okay, listen. There's a plan going on right now. You know they've already known Amara. I am tired of her. I am looking for an opportunity to get rid of her. My ordeal with Senator's son gave me the opportunity to do what I want to do. Okay? I can't imagine me getting married to a lowlife. Come on, I can do that. I am going to get rid of her, but I was looking for an opportunity, and I believe she will see the handwriting on the wall and leave by herself. After that, I will bring you in officially.
So when is that going to be?
Believe me, I know the game I'm playing with her. Okay? She will definitely come to that point of conclusion that I do not want her again. and she will live by herself.
When?
Very soon. I mean, soonest Amara will be a forgotten issue.
Okay, I'm not trying to overreact or something. I'm just trying to be careful here because if eventually you break my heart, I'm definitely not going to find this very funny.
Baby, I mean, you've just insulted me. How do you expect me, the prince, with my status, my personality, to marry a low life? How? Oh, come on. Stop saying that. It's okay.
So how are you?
Good.
Want to eat something?
Oh my God.
So, the prince is finally ending up with that low life after all the swearing.
I will explain.
Explain what? Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Okay. You see, I just got to discover that my rival, the senator's son, is coming after her again. Yes. And everyone in the village knows that Amara is for me. So I cannot let him take her away from me. Amara is for me. If I let that happen, they will know that he has won me again. I will never let that happen. As long as he's the one involved in this whole thing, I will never let him take her away from me. It will not happen.
Oh, this is so soft. This same girl, soft. What did you call her? Local village girl. This is the same girl that you want to get married to. I mean, I can't put that together.
I just want to prove a point.
Prove a point to who? What stupid point are you trying to prove? And to who?
I know you're very intelligent. You understood everything I just said.
I do not understand anything. I'm sure you're not even making sense to us.
Listen, my dear. I am a prince. Everybody in the village knows that. I have a name and a pride to protect. I don't want people to see that I'm a complete weakling. And Udoka, the senator's son, cannot paint me the same picture he painted me in the past. It will not happen.
You said you never did.
Yes, I never did. And I still don't. But people will not understand it that way. Yes, they will say that he has come back to win me the same way he used to win me. I will never allow that to happen.
I will not accept that. Prince, this was not our agreement. Oh, okay. I get it. Now you have succeeded in using me and you have dumped me. But you know what? It will never happen.
I never used you and dumped you. I never did that. I know you are very exposed. You are very enlightened. You are very intelligent and educated. Why are you talking like this? We had a relationship that didn't work out.
Now, this is exactly what you have done. You have used me and you just dumped me. But you know what? It is not going to happen.
So listen to me. I have accorded you enough respect. Okay? As far as I'm concerned, this meeting is over. So is this relationship.
No, you will not walk out on me. Prince! Prince! You will not walk out on me. My prince.
What? What? What is that?
I have a package for you.
Whose result is this?
Of course you can read. I am 6 weeks pregnant for you.
I will send some money to your account once I get to the palace. So you get rid of that thing.
There is absolutely no way the prince will not get married to me. He must marry me. He must marry me.
Ubaka. Father. You heard everything she said. Is it true?
It is true, Igwe. Very true.
I want him to speak for himself. Ubaka, is it true?
Igwe, it's true.
Hello, my name is Angela. What's the street?
My daughter, all is well, okay?
Very well.
We have to go home. Right. Your father is a well-known person to me, but he is my bosom friend. Okay? I'll call you at the right time.
Thank you so much. It's nice to see you.
It's a pleasure.
See you very soon.
Thank you very much.
You are a frustrated idiot. And you think you can tie me down with this?
Just look at me. Look at me. I am too big for this. I am too big for your nonsense. So you cannot tie me down. Do you get that? Hey, stop that.
Ubaka! Let her be!
This is power to government and royalty. Government and the world. Government and the world. This is power to show. Nothing more. This is
power. You cannot kill me. Yeah, boom, Mamarachi. Eh? Now you're crying. You had all the chance to walk out of that relationship honorably. But Umba, you chose to be stupid. Then all you were saying, if it were to be another person, I would have considered not the senator's son. As an Aguante Mante Amaro, Ibulisi into Solia. Blah 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 blah. Onuganada, Ileganada. You did not listen. Now, just 3 days after your engagement, you have been disgraced out of the relationship. Tell me, what is more shameful? Amarachi. What is more shameful? Let's be inside. Hi!
I knew it. And I said it. When you see a man that is in love, you will definitely know. Ubaka never loved you. Just to prove to the people that Udoka did not take you away from him, he rushed proposing marriage. Now what happened? His intentions are well known. He never wanted to marry you because he loved you. He only wanted to satisfy his useless ego. Hey, that guy is a beast. He is a monster. It shall never be well with him. But how do we start now? How do you go back to Udoka? How do we bring back his attention?
Hey! Do you think he will still accept her after hearing about the engagement? I don't know possible. Hey!
Amara, we have to do something. We honestly have to do something. You have to go back to the palace. Yes, just go back to the palace. Obaka has to finish what he started. He cannot leave you like this. He cannot.
Go back to the palace and do what? And become my second wife or third? Eh?
Mama, whichever, whatever, let her just go back to the palace. Oh, you're not say bad. Let her go back.
God forbid. Chineke mekwane for job. My daughter will never be a second wife. Mbano. Amujiri mi ukwu, kamujiri mi aka. Mba. Hey, hey.
For God's sake, Father, what do we do now?
The doctor, he doesn't have a choice.
No, Father. I do. No one can trap me down into anything called marriage because of pregnancy. No one can do that. I have the right to stop any kind of relationship. Father, I have the right. It's my life, my choice, my future.
That lecture again. Shut up your mouth.
But Father, he's very right.
Daughter, he is wrong. Totally wrong. Yes. Our tradition forbids any royal blood outside this palace or outside marriage. It's never done. If the girl finally gives birth, calamity will befall this kingdom. People will begin to die in mass. People will die in their numbers, and there will be no control until that same lady is married into this palace before such calamity will stop.
This is serious.
Very serious, my daughter. Very serious.
How am I even sure that I'm the one responsible for that pregnancy? That is, if she's truly pregnant.
That is what you should go for, and not sitting here vomiting nonsense.
Bro, this is very serious. I think you need to sit up. You need to go find out whether you are truly responsible for her pregnancy or not. And that has to be very fast.
I am coming straight away to our meeting point, and I don't want to wait for you. Do not keep me waiting. I am coming right away.
onye kamga kora our life of a single mother. Ajirima, amaimi emereya, amaimi emereya, amaimi emereya. Ajirima, amaimi emereya, amaimi emereya.
Bro, how did it go?
She's pregnant for real. I think the baby is mine.
So what becomes of Amara then?
I need some time to think.
Can you please excuse me?
Yes, my face.
Thank you.
Come on, let's cheers. Yeah. Don't rush it, okay? Easy. You see, Amara, irrespective of our social status, there is something about us. The very first day I set my eyes on you in the palace crying, a part of me left and went to you. You know, I really wanted to pretend that there's nothing going on in my heart, but the more I pretend, the more it's crystal clear to me that it's undeniable. Yeah, I know you don't believe it, but you have to believe it. I've fallen in love with you. I'm in love with you, Amara. Yes, I want you to allow this love to be, okay? I want you to give a chance to this love. Okay? I am coming, Amara. Okay, I'm still talking. I know you'll be surprised that a prince like me would descend so low to marry a commoner like you. You know, I know you'll be surprised, but you see, love sees no bounds of our differences. Okay? Love only sees the heart. Okay? That is what I want you to know.
I want to ask one question.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you trying to say that you want to marry me, or you just want to be my boyfriend?
I want to see you don't just jump into conclusion, okay? Marriage is a long-term stuff, okay? Before a man and woman get into marriage, they have to court. You know what is court? Courtship. Okay. Yes. They need to know each other. They need to know if they are compatible. Then get to the next level. Then start talking about marriage. You don't just jump into the stuff and get married immediately.
Oh, yes. Now I understand. I want to say thank you very much. Thank you for bringing me to this kind of place and even allowing me to share the same table with you.
It's okay.
And to discuss such important issue. I want to say thank you. Thank you for loving me. I promise I will love you a million more.
Wow.
Yes.
I That's nice.
I'll graduate.
I know, ma. I hope you both talk. Come on, drink up.
When I talk about me.
Yeah. Easy. Oh, you're not too ebu.
He never loved me. He only wanted to have a taste of me. I loved him with my whole heart. I lived my entire life loving the wrong person. Even when I realized that he didn't love me and had a choice of leaving him for a man who truly loves me, I couldn't because of my loyalty to him. I didn't want him to feel bad. I didn't want him to feel insulted. I had to throw away the precious gift of love that was given to me on a platter of gold. Now look at my life. My whole life is crumbling right before me. Even when I thought I had found rest, even when I thought I had found happiness, that was when the greatest nightmare of all showed up. Can I ever come out of this? God, why? Why me?
Father, you sent for me.
Yes, son. I just finished discussing with the former governor of the state, Right Honorable Murusu. The daughter has already explained everything to him, that she is pregnant for you. And I was surprised at the man's reactions. He was very happy that finally we will end up as in-laws. But in his opinion, we should hasten up with the marital rites, avoid the protruding of the daughter's tummy, avoid people asking questions. I told him we shall come to pay the bride price very soon, and after that, the marriage rites will follow up. So, son, get yourself ready. Start preparing for your wedding and every other thing. You are now a man.
Amara! Yes? Oh, yeah, Amara, dear, come. Have you seen this?
What is this? 2 weeks after his engagement to me, he's getting married to another woman.
Has he called you since that incident?
I haven't heard a word from him. He hasn't even stepped his foot here.
That guy has no regard for him, man. He has no atom of respect for anyone. The only thing he cares about is himself, and that is useless ego. Now I know the reason the senator's son hated him so much and was busy humiliating him. You know what? I honestly wish he was locked up the second time. I wish he was locked up and detained in the state prison. By now, his ego must have disappeared.
What wrong did I do to Obaka? Ichoma, I was busy running around, making sure he wasn't arrested the second time. I became an enemy to the senator's son because of him. Because of the love I have for him, he wasn't punished for that heinous crime he committed against the senator's son. What do I get in return? Heartbreak, betrayal, hurt, backstab. Did I do anything wrong? No, I just want you to tell me. Maybe I might have done something wrong that I can't remember, because I don't know exactly what I did to him. You did not do anything. It's okay. It's okay. There is life. Therefore, there is still hope. Everything will be fine.
What wrong have I done? Away from what crime have I committed?
Amara! Amara! Where's this girl now? Amarachi!
Mama, please. I am writing this letter to you not to break your heart, but to make it stronger. You may feel that I am being selfish by doing what I am doing now, but God knows that I am doing it for us. This is the best decision I have ever taken in my life so far. Mama, I don't think I can stand the shame and the heartbreak. Living in the same village after everything that has befallen me. Instead of waking up one morning and seeing your daughter dead, it is better I leave so I can stay alive for us. Please take care of my son, your grandson. Don't bother asking where I went to because I don't even know my destination. All I need right now is a change of environment so I can erase the memories of everything that has happened. I believe I will come back someday stronger than I left. Your daughter, with love, Amara.
Hey!
Mama, what of Amara?
My son.
I understand. Mama. Actually, I saw the invitation card. I was surprised it was no longer Amara. What happened?
No, it's a long story. It's not something I'll start telling you now.
Where is Amara? I want to see her.
I don't know.
Mama, what do you mean that you don't know?
I woke up one morning. I looked for Amara. I did not see Amara. I called out to Amara. Amara did not answer me. Just for me to see a letter on the table. On picking the letter, SIM card fell out of it. Since then, I've not heard anything from her. I don't even know where she is. If she's still in this country, I don't know. No phone to contact her.
This is serious. She couldn't bear the heartbreak. So serious on her. Eh? But she would have tried to reach out for me. She knows that I love her so much that I will everly accept her.
Oh, Ifele.
Eh?
Ifele.
This would have been an opportunity for us to put things in place.
How?
Mama, please, do not worry yourself. I will find her. Trust me. I will find Amara. Wherever she is, I will. Mama, it's okay.
I can't come out. Everyone, to cook us alone. Oh, bye bye. Ijoma.
She did not. Amara did not. The same way you went to her house to look for her was the same way I went there. And her weeping mother gave me the letter to read.
This is serious. She didn't believe in my love. Because if she did, she would have known that I would gladly accept her.
She did. But she only felt you will feel bad, thinking that you are only an alternative resort. And you know, it is the man that goes looking for the woman, not the other way around.
Amara, wherever you are under this planet, I must find you. Must.
Adama, good afternoon.
Oh, God bless you.
Bless you too. Adama, how are you doing today?
As you can see.
Mama, stop crying. Biko. Mama, Biko, Zuko. Come on, sit down. Biko. Mama, yes. Udoka sent some money for your upkeep and that of your grandson. Hey. I told him that the boy was running fever. So he sent this money and said you should not fail to take him to the hospital today. He sent 100,000 naira. Mama Jide, oh?
Where's the way go?
Jide. Mama, there's no big corner.
Udoka chukugozela hunkio, chukugozela hunkio. Mama. God really sent this boy to be my son-in-law. But the wicked ones in this village and the evil spirits, they thwarted the whole thing. Since this 1 year, this man has been a great help to my family. What would I have done without him? They said, we go on. Because, you know I have phone. I will bring my phone now so that you put his number inside. So that I can call him. Let him be contacting me direct instead of disturbing you. Okay, come on.
Come and bring your phone.
Come on the phone.
Please, can I have water?
Okay, I get better cold one. Right?
Yeah, bottle one, please.
Okay.
Otukoi. Amara. Amara, where have you been? Amara, wait, baby. See, my dear, it's okay now. Whatever that happened is now in the past. You don't need to think about it anymore. And they all happen for a reason. Reason best known to God. And it happened for the rightful honor of your heart to come here. Please. I am here for you, and I'm here to take care of you, no matter what. So, don't just feel maybe you're a loser. You are not. I'm always there for you, because you deserve better. The best of life, that is what you deserve, and I'm ready to give you that. So just calm down. Come. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking, but that's okay. It's okay.
What you do?